Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
not allowing any kind of elevation. Both these batsmen very flamboyant in their play. That's short and that's nicely bowled. It's a dot ball. That's gone in the gap. Could have been a low catch, but it's a 6 nonetheless. 6 of the 4th ball. 8 runs of this over. And that's gone for 6. Easy pickings for Kamran. He does send them in the stands there. Kamran's on 21. It's straight to the fielder. It's going to be just a single. The end of 2 overs. Rakangi Royals are 29 for no loss. Kamran playing brilliantly on 22. Full toss ball and smash for 6. And that's a no ball as well, given by the leg umpire. So he'll have to retire. It's another no ball. He'll have to bowl that again. Requesting everybody to follow the umpire's call. It's going to be a single. Low full toss, nicely bowled again. It's going to be just a single. It's high in the air, hits straight through the roof. Going to be just a single again. After those few no balls, it's been a tidy over so far. He's tried to pull that, it's gone straight up in the air. Is that going to be a clean catch? And he's fumbled it. It's going to be just a single. That was a catch, and there was a confusion between the keeper and the bowler. Nicely played in the gap. Going to be just a single again. Flick that straight into the stand. That's going to be 6 again. Rohan now into the act. Rohan's moved on to 15 now, and the score is 50 in 3 overs for Rakangi Royals. It's been a brilliant start by them. Change in the keeper. A single too long on. And he's bowled him. What a brilliant delivery by Paras Zaveri. Got the danger man out for 15 runs. And the first wicket for the Rakangi Royal falls. The first bit of jubilation for Arya CSK comes in the form of Rohan's wicket. Low full toss. That's a single. Low full toss. And, gone straight up for a single. Couple of deliveries to go. It's been a good over so far. Just 2 runs, no boundaries off it. A brilliant over by Paras. That's smashed straight, and that's going to be a boundary up in the open area. Nicely played by Umang. Finally a boundary in this over. No shot attempted, and that's going to be another dot ball. End of an excellent over from Paras Zaveri. The score is 57 for 1 after 4 overs. Arya CSK have managed to put the brakes on Rakangi Royals in the 4th over in the form of Paras Zaveri. We'll have to wait and watch what happens in the next couple of overs. And smash straight, and that's a boundary. He couldn't pick that up. The best way to go for the ball is to attack it on this surface. It bounces too much, and they've started with a boundary now. Score moves on to 61. That's another smash it, gone for 6. Babul Modi. That's another brilliant shot. What an over this has been. He's saying good morning to Kamlesh. What a welcome this is. He's moved on to 21 runs now, Babul. Low full toss, and that's straight on the roof. Will be just a single. Probably a little disappointed to have missed out on that. And he's got him. That's edged, and that edge was heard everywhere in this arena. Finally a wicket for Kamlesh. Some kind of consolidation in this over. And well caught by Dawal. Beneath coming into bat. Yorker and delivery, asks for the run, decides not to, ends the over with a dot ball. Scores 74 for 2 after 5 overs. The last couple of overs they've managed just 24 runs, so it's been a good comeback by Arya CSK. We'll have to see who's bowling the last over. 74. That's flicked beautifully by Modi, and that's gone for 6. And he'll have to retire after a brilliant innings. It's wide down the leg side. Well, that's a beautiful delivery. Dot ball in the last over. It's firmly putting the brakes on the scoring here. It's beautifully shot. It's in the gap and well fielded by Paras Zaveri. That's some brilliant fielding there. Good round of applause from their dugouts. That's played in the gap, and that's well saved. Definitely saved 3 runs for his team there. It's Rohan. It's pulled straight away, and that's going to be a 4 into the gap. That's an excellent shot. That's smashed, and going to be a dot ball to end the innings. So after a blistering start, they finished on 88 for 2. The target is 89. Do we have the captains of Fluoride, Wolfpack and Parasmani Panthers here? Fluoride, Wolfpack and Parasmani Panthers won the captains. We quickly do a toss. Can we have the The call will be done by Parasmani Panthers. And NSCI it is. Parasmani Panthers have won the toss and elected to bowl. Any reason for you to do this?
बस अभी स्टार्ट करते हैं डे का सुबह बॉलिंग से.
All right, they're going for the defensive approach. So Parasmani Panthers will be bowling first in the next match and calling the batsman of Arya CSK out in the middle so we can have a start of the game. And requesting Rakangi Royals to set. Back to the action. And we have Arya CSK chasing 89 runs off their slotted 6 overs. We have Dhaval opening the innings along with Rohan. Babul will be taking the ball in hand to bowl the first over. Last minute adjustments by Kamran. Starts off with the dot ball. Very important to put the early pressure on. That smash straight into the hands of Kamran. Is that? Oh, that's a drop catch. It's a wide ball. Couple of runs. It's smashed in the gap. Probably be just a single. Yes, it is. Quite a tidy over by Babul so far. There are no boundaries yet. Yet to see a big shot from Arya CSK. It's a dot ball and 4 balls up. Scores 4. That's hit just outside the line. Smashed in the gap, well fielded there. The fielding has been excellent in the first over and end of a very tidy over from Babul Modi, conceding just 5 runs. So 84 runs needed now of 5 overs. They really have to get their act together. The Arya CSK. Kripesh bowling the second over, bowling right arm over the wicket to Dhawal. Full toss ball, smashed in the gap and gone for 4. He tried to save that and just slightly waist high full toss. It's very lucky. That's smashed straight. What a shot that is. That's another boundary by Dhawal. It's a good comeback in the second over. Back-to-back boundaries for Dhawal. Arya CSK now finally gaining that momentum they require. The pressure straight away on Kripesh. There's a slight change in the wicket keeper. Full toss and smash for 6. Getting the treatment for the loose deliveries. Dhawal into the act is consolidating for the dot balls in the first over. They've taken off clearly now. 14 runs of 3 deliveries. A lot of pressure on Kripesh. We'll have to see what happens in the next 3 deliveries. Edged, and that's going to be a dot ball. He really tried to hit that very, very hard. Missed the line a bit there, Dhawal. Won't mind that. It's been a good over. Another boundary, and I can say it's a good over for them. And smash for 6 again. 20 runs smashed by Dhawal in this over. Arya CSK still in the hunt for this target of 89. Dhawal's on 22. And that's a wide ball. Couple of runs added to the tally. And that's smash straight. That's gone for 4. He's finding the gap here. What an over it's been. And he retires on 25 runs, or a little more than that. 26. At the end of 2 overs, the score's 31 for no loss. So they're very much in the hunt here. Arya CSK. For no wickets lost. They had a slow start, but slowly coming back. Umang will be bowling the 3rd over. It's Rohan who's That smash straight. Where's that going? That's going all the way. What a start to over number 3. Rohan now into the act, doing just what his previous partner did, starting the over with a boundary. We have a small interruption. That's a Yorker end delivery, one of the best deliveries you can bowl here. It doesn't allow the batsman to hit a 4 or a 6. A single gets Paras Saveri on strike. What a beautiful shot that is by Paras. Starts off with a 6. Score moves on to 44. So they're well within the required run rate of approximately 15 runs and over. It's a nice half volley there and placed uppishly by Paras. Easy pickings for him. A little bit of changes in the field you can see over there. It's flicked away. It's nicely fielded. Almost a run out attempt. And that was a good save on the edge. This is the kind of fielding you need to motivate your players. Score moves on to 45. Rohan on strike. Half volley, whack straight to the fielder. Good fielding on the boundary by Kamran. Saves 3 for his team. It's Paras Saveri on strike again. .46, last delivery. Low full toss and that's gone for 6. Easy pickings for Paras Saveri. And the score is 52. Arya CSK are 52 for no loss. After 3 overs, the target's 89. 37 required in 18 deliveries now. Clearly the hard work's done by the Arya CSK batsmen. Just need to ensure they do their bit. 12 runs and over approximately needed. Rohan to Rohan for the second time in this match. That's slow and that's down the leg side. We'll have to bowl that again. The score is 54 in 3 overs. That's a brilliant shot, picked up for 6 by Rohan. Rohan's batting brilliantly on 15. Got another 10 quick runs to make before he can retire. The pressure is on Rakangi Royals and Rohan. Another low full toss, smash straight to the fielder. Going to be just a single. And he's run out. There was no running attempt. I have no clue why. And a direct hit on the stumps by Umang. Brilliant fielding. Just what the doctor ordered. Is this something that will change the momentum of the game towards Rakangi Royals? We'll have to wait and watch. That's in the gap, and nicely fielded. A clash on the boundary. And single. I hope the fielder's okay. Yep, everything looks fine. That's it straight down the ground. It's in the gap. Probably be just a single. Good pick up and throw to Rohan. It's been 1-6 in this over so far. Did want another one. .62 is the score. And that's dropped. That was a good opportunity there. It's pulled away. Is that going to be 6 runs? That is 6 indeed. It's brilliantly pulled by Paras. Ends the over on a high. It's 68 for 1. So 21 runs required now of 2 overs. As Kamran, the main man for Rakangi Royal, comes into bowl. We have a lot of young fans entering the stadium now. It's nicely played in the block hole. If anything has to change, this has to be the over. It's not over till the last ball is bowled. Paras has smashed that straight over mid-wicket for a 6 that was in the block hole. And he has to retire now. It's brilliantly played. Batting on 26. It scores 75 for 1. Just 14 required now. So wrapped on the pads and just a single. And a 6. Another smash by Shrenik, but straight to the fielder. (83) the score already. 6 runs away from victory. Arya CSK. Looks like a very strong batting lineup. That's flicked away. That's 6, and the match is over in 5 overs. Arya CSK showing some kind of batting dominance in the end, finishing it off very easily. 89 chased in 5 overs. About to start the next match between Fluoride Wolfpack and Parasmani Panthers. Parasmani Panthers have won the toss and elected to field, while the teams Rakangi Royals and Arya CSK greet each other after a cracker of a first game here on day 2 of Mplx. The second match will start in 4 minutes. We quickly do the man of the match. Arya CSK. Okay, and the requesting Manoj to give away the award. The man of the match for the match between Arya CSK and Rakangi Royals is Congratulations, well done, and I hope you carry the form into the tournament.
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
Fluoride Wolfpack's got their numbers written in black, while Parasmani Panthers have got their numbers and names written in white. That's the only way you can distinguish the two. No. Half a minute to start the match. We have the batsmen ready in the middle. We have the umpires in position. Whoever's joined us and feeling a little lazy in the morning, you can shrug off the morning laziness by a little run in the arena. Right start of match 2 on day 2 of Mplx. This is the 11th match between Fluoride Wolfpack and Parasmani Panthers. It's time to start the match. Amit and Gagan will open the innings for Fluoride Wolfpack. Start of the first innings. That's going to be a wide. That's picked away, and that's a wicket. The ploy has worked. It was flicked away nicely by Amit, but it was a slight miss hit, and it went straight to the fielder. Another wide down the leg side. It's going to be a couple of runs. Low full toss. It's going to be just a single. It's a dot ball. It's nicely bowled by Naresh. Nicely bowled. It's been a very, very good over so far. Not a single boundary on the board yet in the first over. Still the first over's on, a couple of extras. That's whack for 6. That's exactly what they needed. Harnish continuing from what he did in the previous game. And everybody's looking towards the crowd for the ball. The ball's back. It's been a long over thanks to those 2 extras. That's going to be another wide. It's not helping them. 6 runs in extras in this over. 3 wides. Excellent delivery to end the over. It'll be a dot ball. Harnish giving that respect to Naresh for a good delivery. So at the end of the first over, score is 16 for 1. So 8 extras coming off the previous over. The score's 16 for Fluoride Wolfpack. Out of Desai, bowling the second over to Gagan. Bowling left arm round the wicket and no call from the umpire. It's a legal delivery. The expression looked like it was very close to be given wide, but umpire making the call. Yorker and delivery, a single. That's the kind of delivery you want in the block hole by Arav Desai. Man in form, Harnish on strike. We'll have to see his approach against Arav. Full toss ball and whack for 6. He's got that timing all right. Harnish, a bad ball has to go in this format, in this arena. Another brilliant delivery. It's going. Decide not to run. So a couple of Yorkers in this over from Arav Desai. This will be a wide. It's very clear now that Arav's aiming for the block hole. That's the best delivery to bowl. He's missing his line a little bit. That smash, that smash, that smash for 6. What a brilliant shot that is. I think he broke his bat there. He didn't realize. Harnish is playing so passionately that he didn't realize the bat's broken. Broke the bat, kind of a shot. A couple of 6s in this over. Now it's turning out to be an excellent over. 31 for 1, 16 runs in the first over, and now 15 in the second. One more delivery to go. And Harnish Shukla batting on 19 of 6 deliveries. One more big hit away from getting retired. Low full toss again into the gap. It's going to be just a single. Straight to the bowler. 32 for 1 as Harnish keeps strike. He's batting on 20 runs. He's asking for another bat. That's nicely bowled. Straight into the block hole. Slightly wideish. Harnish tried to slice that on the offside. There's an open gap there. Good start to over number 3. Yash. This one's flung away, but straight on the roof. And it's going to be a single for Harnish. Well, that was traveling. It's a good bit of fielding, but it's not out. Good cricket all round. Nice shot to square leg. Good pickup by Javeer. Excellent throw at the stumps. And good running between the wickets between Harnish and Gagan. Scores 34 for 1. This one's hit straight on the roof. Where's that gone? Through discussion in the middle and a few of the people standing here, we'd have Harnish to retire because that last ball was a 6. Gets Ashish Kamdar on to bat. The score's 40 for 1. Slight miss hit, another dot ball in this over, turning out to be a very good over for the Panthers. And that's out. It's caught behind. Given by the umpire. The batsman in disbelief, but he'll have to walk. It's a brilliant shot, gone for 6. Gagan finally getting into it, has been very quiet for the last 2-3 overs. And score moves on to 46 for the loss of 2 wickets. Full toss balls, gone for 6 again. Back-to-back 6s for Gagan. It's exactly what the fluoride Wolfpack need. And that's dropped. It was an edge, a clean catch, dropped by the keeper. That's whacked again for 6. 3 6s in the over. Easy pickings for Gagan. Gagan moves on to 21 runs. Another 25-run retirement in sight. And that's gone for 6 again. Brilliant. He'll have to retire. Hits the board. There was a low catch, but in the gap, completely bisecting the 2 fielders. It's turned out to be a fantastic over, 64 for 2, while Gagan will have to go. He's hit 4 6s in this over. It's going to be a wide ball, 2 more runs to the tally. And that's smashed in the gap. It's been a very costly over from Ankit. 4 6s and a boundary. $70 for 2 after 4 overs. 2 overs left. And he's bowled him, first delivery, and picks up the wicket. An inside edge onto the stumps. Much needed wicket to stop the momentum. They're very close to posting a very big total. The Parasmani Panthers will really want to restrict the batsman as much as possible. Divyang is the new batsman in. And that's straight to the fielder. It's bad calling between them, created the confusion. Almost had a clash out. And that was a catch, a missed opportunity there. Another edge and missed by the keeper, but that was a difficult take. It's been a brilliant over by Manish. Smash straight down the ground, straight to the fielder, will be just a single. This is what an excellent over can do to the total. It can halt the momentum. The previous over went for almost 30 runs. Into the gap, will be just a single, straight to the bowler. Just 3 runs. Another dot ball. What an excellent over. This is just the 3 runs from it and a wicket. So brilliant bowling by Manish. The score is 73 for 3 from 5 overs. Parasmani Panthers managing to put the brakes on the scoring. This will be the last over. And want to make as much as possible. White Knights and Legacy Legends. The toss coming up next. After the first innings, requesting the captains to be there. That's caught behind, first up, wicket straight away. The Parasmani Panthers managing to put the brakes on the scoring. The last 7 deliveries have yielded just 3 runs and 2 wickets. It's a wide ball. Kalp Mehta. That's a brilliant shot by Manoj. Gone for 6 over the cover region. Much needed 6.
some. Thought a nigga said some. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. Nigga, all we know is.
Another dot ball. Six runs of 4 balls. And that's a 6, and the match is over. One shot. Parasmani Panthers have won this, and they've not lost a single wicket. Runs. We're gonna have the next match coming up pretty soon. Can we have the timer up? It's a beautiful shot straight down the ground. Well fielded there. A sliding attempt by the fielder, long off. And cheers from all around for the brilliant effort. Straight to the fielder. Is that going to be a run out? Oh, that was really, really close. It's another single. And that's gone for 6. Subhajit with that much required 6. And that's a run out inflicted by the bowler. That was a good pickup. He was very confident and he hit that on the stumps there. Direct hit means the first wicket falls in the first over. The White Knights, Danish coming on at the crease. It's pulled away for 6. 6 of the bat of Danish. He picked that up really early. Moved over to the offside to create room. And picked his spot brilliantly. That's another one smashed and gone for 4. That's a boundary from the bat of Danish. An appeal for caught behind. Umpire says no. Will be a dot ball, so 2 dot balls in a row. It's played down the ground, it's going to be a single. Got behind, opportunity missed there. We'll end with a dot ball. So a brilliant over comes to the end. Scores 23 for 1. tidy start by the Legacy Legends. Nicely bowled. Will be a dot ball. Yorker and delivery. Straight to the fielder. It's going to be just a single for Danish. Gets Shubhajit on strike. Nicely played. Good pick up and throw. Just a single. It's been a tidy over from Shanai. Couple of dots, couple of singles. Single to end the over. The score's 27 after 3 overs, so it's been a pretty low scoring game so far. Can credit that to some tidy bowling by the Legacy Legends. Dhananjay to bowl the fourth. Short ball, and this one 6. That's another 6. Back-to-back sixes. And Shubhajit's moved on to 22 runs. There was a drop catch before this that led to a 6 and another 6. That's gone straight down the throat of the fielder. And that was a similar shot at the start of the over. So the wicket falls. Slight change in the field again now. Smash straight down the ground. Score moves on to 43. It's the last delivery of the fourth over. That one's flung, that was going somewhere, and a few bounces on the roof. Will be just a single. So at the end of 4 overs, the score is 44 for 2. It's been a low scoring game thanks to those 2 sixes earlier in the over. So Harsh will be bowling the 5th over. Shot and smash straight to the fielder there. It'll be just a single. That's another catch dropped and gone straight into the boundary for 6. It's going to be a dot ball. Pulled away into the gap, and that's going to be 4 runs. He's picking the gaps very easily. Danish moves on to 23 runs. Will be a single. Shot and taken. Good catch in the slips by Shanai. He bowled a good over earlier. And the score is 56 for 3 after 5 overs. And the next match will be between VR Champions and Rakangi Royals. We want the captains to be around after the next over so that we can do the toss. It's edged and low catch that was missed. It was a definite catch opportunity. That's nicely bowled over. 2 dots. He's pulled away. Is he going to run? And he misses out on that. It's going to be 2 runs, and he'll have to retire now. Danish has to retire, scores 26. $58 for 3. It's going to spin away onto the Mercedes-Benz car, but will be a dot ball. Another brilliant over comes to an end. So the White Knights finish at 58 after the end of 6 overs. We'll get back immediately after the break. We want the captains of VR Champions and Rakangi Royals. Calling the captains of VR Champions and Rakangi Royals for the toss. Calling the captain of VR Champions and Rakangi Royals. Yes, we're going to spin the toss for game number 4 now. And VR Champions will spin the toss. NSCI spin the call. NSCI is what they have. And you won the toss. What would you like to do?
We'll bat first.
Right, batting first. Any reason for that?
No reason. Just feel like batting.
All right, fair enough. That's a lot of breezy confidence there from the Rakangi Royals. They will start batting after
es todo amor. Una palabra.
And starts off with a 6. What a shot by Harsh. Brilliant shot. Comparatively a very small target as compared to what we've seen yesterday. But a thriller can be promised. That one's going to be a dot ball. No runs for the balls that fallen behind the wicket after hitting the batsman's bat. So dot ball. It's smashed straight down the ground. It's going to be a single. Mehul takes strike. Another dot ball in the over, nicely bowled. Another one in the block hole, quick single. He'll be okay with that. Gets Harsh on strike. Last ball of the over. It's flicked away, but straight on the roof. Had a top edge there. And a throw straight to the wicket keeper. The end of the over. Score is 9 at the end of the first over. Pretty much on target. Will be a single. It's a dot ball by Nile, nicely bowled. Another nicely bowled delivery. Mehul rotating the strike with Harsh. That smash straight to the fielder. That's the first wicket. And just what they needed, the White Knights. They need to pick a lot of wickets and a lot of dot balls to defend this total. Good compact catch there. Gets the new batsman Karan Chugh at the crease. straight to the bowler. That's in the gap, and that's 4. There's a huge gap on the offside. They've packed the leg side field. You see a huge gap there, and Karan capitalizing on that. So at the end of 2 overs, the score is 15. It's been a very low scoring encounter. And he's caught behind. It's a big edge. That's a beautiful shot. That's gone for 4. Sani Tigers. Played that a little late. That'll be a dot ball. Full toss ball and little confusion in the middle there. Shanai took off. Karan was at his end. And run out opportunity missed. Nicely played straight down the ground. Another lovely boundary from the bat of Karan. Big open gap there. Long off is pretty wide, opening a big gap in the middle. It's a beautiful shot. And he's dropped it on the boundary. Took some time to judge it and fumbles that. And Karan takes 1 run. Score moves on to 25. Right, we've had some standout performances. Rajesh will be bowling. There'll be a dot ball. There have been some standout performances in this year's MPL. Ankit Bhalaria leads with the bat, 60 runs, followed by Gautam Sani, 60 runs, and Kamran with 56 runs. It's going to be a dot ball. Talking about the bowlers, we have Gautam Parolia from SK Metri with 5 wickets leading, followed by Shashank Mittal from Podar Lions with 3 wickets. That's hit straight down the ground. That's a brilliant shot and well fielded. Well fielded. Oh, it's the huge hue and cry there. That would have definitely been very, very close. There'll be a dot ball. It's been a brilliant over so far from Rajesh. It's going to be 1 run. It's called by the umpire. One ball remaining. That's flicked away by Karan for 6. So the end of 4 overs, the score is 33. Apart from the few sixes hit, it's been a pretty low scoring affair by the legacy legends. "26 runs needed of 12 deliveries. Only some fine bowling can do it for the White Knights. That's hit the roof, will be just a single. That's pulled away for a 6. Easy pickings for Karan. 22 is Karan's personal score. And he's out. He was called by Karan and he was slow to reach the non-striker. He struck that brilliantly straight to the fielder. It was an excellent throwback by Danish, straight on the stumps. Good job done there. "19 runs needed of 9 deliveries. That's the equation, ladies and gentlemen. It's going down to the wire. That's another 6. Easy pickings. You don't want those kind of deliveries. You really need to be tight on the bowling. Long hop, and dropped. That was a big wicket of Shanai Choksi. And he made the effort right into the middle of the arena, but unfortunately, just 1 run given. And Shanai survives. "12 runs required." Full toss. Well fielded. There's a clash. There's a clash. It's not out as per the umpire. Going to be just 1 run. "11 runs needed of the last over." They've managed to create some kind of buzz for a low score. Easy pickings, 6 to start this over. Just 5 runs needed of 5 deliveries now for the Legacy Legends. Four runs needed of 4 deliveries. Shanai is 1 hit away from securing a victory for the Legacy Legends. And they do that with ease. So the Legacy Legends go on to win this match. As the teams greet each other. And wonderful sixes hit. The man of the match is Sani Choksi. Sani, can you please join us here and collect your award? Congratulations. This is the medal and a bag. So another brilliant performance from Sani. The next match will be played between Rakangi Royals and we are champions. Rakangi Royals have won the toss and elected to bat first. A wicket nonetheless for VR champions. What turned out to be a slight blunder in the field turned out to be a run out. So they always say never run on a misfield. That's how it goes. Gets Kamran on strike. So Neeraj Bajaj coming in to bowl the second over. Is bowling to Kamran. So wide ball called by the umpire. Full toss ball and 6. That was slightly misjudged there. There was definitely an opportunity. And Kamran up to the task. It's a brilliant shot. He went with the flow. Play and a miss. It bounced a little more from Neeraj. It's a beautiful shot from Kamran. In the cover region, driven beautifully, no chance for the fielder. And another boundary in this over makes that 10 runs in this over. Scores 19. Smash straight and 6. That's gone straight. That was a low 6. That's excellent batting by Kamran. Another one hit straight and good running between the wickets. Gets Babul Modi on strike. It's a beautiful Beautiful shot and well taken on the boundary. Babul Modi holds out to the fielder at long off, and that's the second wicket to fall for the Rakangi Royals. They've got a good score going on. 26 for 2 after 2 overs. They've won the toss, elected to bat. Clearly batting is their strong area. Got their captain Kamran batting on 17 of 5 deliveries. 2 sixes and a boundary in that in the previous over. Will be taking strike and will be joined by Rohan, who was his opening partner in the previous game. So plenty of batting to come here for the Rakangi Royals, and just have to wait and watch how this game transpires. It's a dot ball to begin with. That's going to be a wide. That's hit the roof. That was a brilliant shot. It's a dot ball. That smashed again on the roof. This time they'll take the single. Kamran It's a nice boundary there from Rohan. Pull that. It's very close to the white line. It's a beautiful shot straight down, and a good save by Jairaj at the boundary. Excellent effort. He's having a field day today at the boundary, thanks to the batting prowess of Kamran and Rohan. Gautam Sani. Shot, and that's A dot ball to end the over. 36 for 2 from 3 overs. Gaurav bowling the fourth. That's a 6 to start the over. It's edged and between the keeper and the slip, but it's a dot ball nonetheless. Nice comeback by Gautam. Hits straight to the fielder. Will be a single. Gets Kamran on strike. It's hit beautifully. That's a 6. Super sixes thanks to Kamran. It's going to be a dot ball. Kamran's on 24. Will look to maximize his scores. Full toss ball, and that's gone for 6. That's disappeared. Kamran ends his tally at 30 and gets the next batsman in. The end of 4 overs, the score is 55 for 2. Vineet comes into bat at number 5. Rohan's on strike. Rohan's batting on 12 runs. They had scored 88 runs in their previous game and were unsuccessful in defending this, so they would want to maximize the score as much as possible. They have the batting depth. Smash straight down the ground. It's an easy boundary. It's a huge gap down there between long off and long on. There's absolutely no chance for the fielder to stop it. Rohan moves on to 16 runs. Well improvised and pulled away by Rohan for a boundary, for a 6. Moves on to 22 now. Score is 65 for 2. Edged and was a very difficult one to take for the keeper, but a good job in the end, a dot ball. The next match will be between APS Dragons and the LA Lions. APS Dragons and LA Lions calling the captains for a toss. That's nicely bowled. Just 1 run and a lot of confusion. Again a throw at the stumps. Couple of times. Missed out on a huge fielding blunder there. It's a brilliant shot by Vineet. Short ball outside off stump, easily picked away over the cover region, had a lot of time and just what their team needed. Score moves on to 72 for 2. Last delivery of the 5th over. Pulled away straight to the fielder. Good job by Gautam. Not picked up really nicely by the bowler, but good effort by We Are Champions in the field. The end of the over, it's 73 for 2, 1 over to go, and after this over and the first innings, we're going to have the toss for the next match, which will be played between APS Dragons and the LA Lions. Requesting the captains of APS Dragons and LA Lions to be around. We will have our presenter Kushi with the toss for you. So Vineet will be taking strike for the last over. Rohan Javeri at the other end, batting on 23, so he's 1 hit away from getting retired. Shivansh will be bowling the final over. It's a no ball and smash for 6. That's 8 runs. 81 the score now. 2 runs for the no ball and a 6. It's another 6. 14 runs coming of the first delivery for VR champions. And the score's now 87. 100 runs in sight for the Rakangi Royals. It's bowled in the block hole, nicely bowled there. More of those needed for the VR champions. Rohan batting on 23. That's nicely fielded, just the single. They'll be happy with that. We are champions. Rohan going off strike. Rohan is batting on 24 now. Vineet batting on 20. That's nicely bowled. 3 back-to-back block hole deliveries and 24. Full toss ball. And that's gone for 6. 30 runs for Rohan. Gets a perfect score and has to retire now. .96 for 2. Last delivery to be bowled. Rian has got the 1 ball opportunity to send it to the stands. Shivansh. That's smash straight, gone for 4. It's 100 runs in 6 overs. 27 runs came of the last one.
I request captains of APS Dragons and LA Lions to please come to the pitch for the toss.
Back to the chase now. 101 runs required. Gotham is opening the innings for VR champions. Full toss ball, dispatch for a 6. A Promessa Super 6 to start up with. Missed out on that. That's going to be dot ball. Good call and well fielded by Rohan. Was ready to throw it at both ends. That one's flick for 6. It's a brilliant shot. Back-to-back 6s for Gotham. This is exactly what they want. It's a wide 14 runs now. It's another 6, brilliantly played by Gotham. Third 6 of the over, score races on to 20. Just what we our champions want. That's sent straight. Smash and 6! How is that possible? A drop catch and pretty much almost had it. Gotham comes back to the dugout after scoring 30 runs. It's a very lucky one there. That will be a single. That swept away. He's picked that one from outside the off stump. What a shot by Rishil. That one, you need to see that a few times. Score is 40. Excellent score to have. Another shot, and that's hit the roof. Really unfortunate. He tried to hit that too hard. And ends up with just a single. So at the end of 2 overs, it's 41. Umpire's decision that it was a single. It's clarified the doubts of the Rakangi Royals. Score is 41 for no loss. And we are champions well underway. Vineet will be coming to bowl the 3rd over. This match has the promises of an exciting match and an exciting finish. This is game 4 of Mplx. It's a miss hit straight to the fielder. That's a misfield. Oh, that's going to be just 1 run. Just what they need. A few dot balls. An economic over. Let's try to hit that a little too hard. Gerraj is up with a dot ball. So 2 runs of, just 1 run of the 2 deliveries. Shot and smash for 6. I think this is what he was trying to do in the previous delivery. This time he gets it right, thanks to the ball being very short. .48. It's another dot ball. You can see Gerraj fancies the square boundary on the offside. Pulled away, miss it. Looks like it'll be just a single. Okay. Score moves on to 49 in the 3rd over. So halfway stage, they're almost there. Edged and just misses the stump. End up with a dot ball. That's an excellent over. There were 2 overs for 40 runs. Just 9 runs of this over. 8 runs, I beg your pardon. Excellent bowling performance by Vineet, bringing their team back into the game. So 52 runs needed now of 3 overs. That's smashed. Where is that going? That's gone for 4. It's difficult to pick up once the ball bounces because it also spun away from the fielder and was also high. So starts off with a boundary, Jairaj. Score moves on to 53. Full toss ball into the gap. That's gone for 4. Back-to-back boundaries for Jairaj. Fantastic force by Otto Hanger here on display thanks to the bat of Jairaj. As they had a few dot balls in the previous over, they've started this over on a high. Low full toss. Straight 6 for Jairaj. Very close to that MPL sign right behind the bowler. Jairaj moves on to 22 now. Hope VR champions have their next batsman ready. It's going to be just a single. And 23 to Jairaj as VR champions move on to 64. Just misses out on that, Rishal. He was very close to that square boundary. Less than half a foot. That's going to be a dot ball. Last ball of the over. Just a single to end the over. Score 65 and 36 runs needed in 2 overs. Are we going to see another exciting finish? We definitely need to see a few big sixes hit by the batsmen for VR champions. Well, the next match is between APS Dragons and LA Lions. And LA Lions have won the toss and chose to field. So we'll see the APS Dragon batsman coming up next. That's low full toss, which has been smashed for 6 over mid-wicket. Rishal into the act now. Rishal's on 15. It's a beautiful shot. Straight to the cover region. Throw back to the bowler. Full toss ball and smash for 6 again. Jairaj comes back to the dugout with cheers all round. 20 runs scored by him. The second batsman to be retired. Scoring those in 10 deliveries. Score is 78. 23 runs needed now. Nine balls, 23 runs is the equation. Again going down to the wire. It's wrapped on the foot. That was a brilliant delivery, Yorker length. Still managed to pick up a single. Another extra, they'll take that. The Rakangi Royals. More dots and singles will help them. 8 balls, 22 runs. Brilliant comeback. Couple of dot balls straight away. Full toss ball. And that is a dot ball. The ball went behind the line and was also at a legal height. So the end of the over. .22 runs needed of the last over now. 22 runs needed. Another exciting finish coming up. Rishal batting on 16. Six to start off with. Neeraj just come to the crease. This is what they need. They need 4 big hits. They've got one in the bag. Another one and the pressure will be on the bowler. Kripesh is bowling the final over for the Rakangi Royals. They're defending 16 runs of 5 deliveries. Another full toss straight to the fielder. Will be just a single. He'll be disappointed to have missed out on that. Full toss and flung for 6. That's what they need now. He's on 22 now. 13 runs coming of 3 deliveries now for We Are Champions. 9 runs needed. Another one. Gone for 6. That's how you do it. Captain's innings by Rishil. He'll have to retire. 28 of 13. 4 runs needed of 2 deliveries. 3 runs needed. 3 runs needed of 2 deliveries. Three runs needed. 2 balls left. VR champions are bringing this home, or will it be Rakangi Royals who will not belt under the pressure? Everything's happening here at Mplx. Full toss. 6 it is to end the match. What a performance by the VR champions. They've pulled it off. They've chased 22 runs in the last over and brought this home. Unfortunate for the Rakangi Royals, who battled it out till the last couple of deliveries. What an exciting match this is turning out to be. We're going to come up with another game now, and the man of the match proceedings.
Yes, Mr. Naresh, to please present the award to Mr. Jairaj Thakkar from VR Champions. Well, what a game it was. Congratulations, sir. Thank you.
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
Hello and welcome to match 5 of Mplx. This is between Arya CSK, APS Dragons and LA Lions. Both these teams playing for the first time today, so a very good morning to all and welcome to day 2 of Mplx. Requesting the APS Dragon to give us some view of the pitch. So the LA Lions have won the toss and elected to field. Moksha and Aman to open the batting and Sanjay will be bowling. The start of match 5, Mplx. Full toss ball, unable to get that away. Another brilliant delivery. Is that going to be a straight in on the stumps? It's overthrows. Hey! And we have someone else playing there. It's okay. It's a little bit of confusion there. There was an overthrow. The keeper didn't get back to the stumps, resulting in overthrows. Wrapped on the pads to Oman. Steps out, and that's well fielded. Excellent bowling so far by the LA Lions. pulled away and straight to the fielder. So Sanjay is having an excellent time in the middle there. Not a single boundary or six in this over. Quite economical. Straight to the fielder. That's a drop catch, but just a single. Could have been a wicket. 6 runs of the first over. And a wonderful start by the LA Lions after winning the toss. Aman and Moksh. Pulled away. Six. That would have been a possible catch opportunity, but the fielder was a little inside the boundary. It's going to be wide. It's not a wide, it's a dot ball. Flick the pads of the batsman. Half volley, edged and behind the stumps for another dot ball. Back-to-back dot balls after that 6. Now that's a wide called by the umpire. That's played late by Moksh. Another dot ball. It's turning out to be a good outing for Sumit Gupta as well. 15 runs is the score, 5 deliveries. Smashed in the gap. And the fielder at cover is having a day kicking the ball out from the boundary. Good job done. 16 runs is the score of out of 2 overs. It's been a tight start here for the Dragons. Quite economical from the LA Lions perspective. The think tank is having some discussion out in the middle. Pulled away, falling short will be just a single. Will be a single. Slight misfield and the ball got kicked on the outside, but it's made their ground now. It's played really late. Scores 18. That smashed. One bounce. Yes. You have to take care of the bounce there. That's it straight. That's going to be 4 runs. Aman's got the first boundary to his name. In fact, the second one. There's a 6 and a 4 in this innings, and the score's gone to 23. APS Dragons, please fall back. Pulled away, no runs. It's a wide ball called by the umpire. Priyansh bowling the 4th over. It's been a very tidy start. Let's say the last few matches have been low scoring. Play and a miss. It's a much needed boundary for the APS Dragons. Score moves on to 29. A fantastic 4 by Otto Hanger. Moksh will require more of that. Pulled away. And that's 6 runs. 10 runs of the last 2 deliveries coming up now. Run rates picking up for the APS Dragons. That smashed over cover for 6. Lovely way to end the over. Scores 42 for 1 after 4. They've achieved a run rate of 10 runs an over now. Wide ball to start with. One run gets Aman on strike. He's batting on 16. Steps out and flings it beautifully over cover for a 6. That looks like his prominent and dominant area. 22 to Aman, 1 shot away from getting retired hurt, and he's really increasing the run rate now. They've passed 50 runs, 51 now. 10 balls to go in this innings. Flicked away, is it going to bounce ahead? That's a good bit of fielding. And we have a couple of banners coming out there. Gone behind the stumps. Brilliantly bowled by Ankit. It's a dot ball. That smashed straight on the roof by Aditya. Will get a single. Straight at the bowler and not changing strike because Aditya wants to keep strike in the last over. So after 5 overs, the score is 53 for 1 by the APS Dragons. LA Lions had won the toss and elected to field. The next match will be between Arya CSK and Legacy Legends, requesting their captains to be around for the toss after this over. Flung away. Straight on the roof. He hit that too hard, Aditya. Will end up with a dot ball. So 2 dot balls back to back. That smash straight again on the roof. This time he'll take a run. There's no point in missing out on those singles. Score moves on to 54. Aman's batting on 23. Full toss straight to the fielder. Well fielded. It will be a single. Aman moves on to 24 now. And clearly a few big hits needed now. Flicked away. 6 runs. Promessa Super 6 by Aditya. बॉल सर कॉल क्या है डॉट है ना डॉट that'll be a dot ball millimeters away from being a 6. Smash straight down the ground, hit the stumps, and it's going to be a single. It's out. एक ही रन लिया ना दूसरे पे आउट हुआ आउट दिया रे The score 62 for 1. So calling the captains of Arya CSK and Legacy Legends for the toss.
The coins in the air, and MPL is the call and NACI it is. So Arya CSK has won the toss and they've decided to bowl first. So you won the first match of the day. This is your second match. What's your thoughts going into the game? Want to carry the momentum?
Yeah, obviously. It's the same thing. We are going to carry the momentum. And again, we are bowling first. Hopefully it works for us this time also.
And so if you would have won the toss, what would you have decided to do?
We would have bowled as well. We won both games bowling first. So yeah, but I think we have a very strong team. So batting first doesn't matter, to be honest.
Okay, all the best. And the news from the center is Arya CSK has won the toss and decided to bowl first.
confusion going on. Some clarity required. To go to the middle and see what's happening. Cut to the chase after a little delay about the rules there. Everything's been clarified. Starts off with a nice pull on the leg side. Edged and gonna be a dot ball. Paresh on strike. Nicely done by Anirudh. A determined start by the APS Dragons. So no ball. Will be a couple of runs. That smash and smash well. That's gone for 6. First Promessa Super 6 of this innings. They've cut to the chase now. Another play and a miss. That's nicely bowled. The first over ends 10 for no loss on the board for the LA Lions. Played on the back foot. Sid Mehta bowling from around the wicket. Nicely bowled. Building on the pressure as required. Low full toss. Just a single. A couple of runs off this over. Another dot ball. It's another dot ball that's brilliantly bowled by Sid Mehta. So single to end the over. A pretty economical over by Sid Mehta. The score's 13 for no loss. And they're chasing 63, so 50 runs required of 4 overs. This can go down to the wire. So low scoring match. And they've built up enough pressure on the batting side to slow things down. Pulled away for 4 Another fantastic 4 by Paresh. It's really easy pickings there. It's a dot ball, a call made by the umpire. And that's gone for 6. Ankit has been bowling really short. It's been dispatched. Dot ball, much needed. Another dot ball, so just 10 runs conceded. And one more delivery to go. We want to capitalize from here. Here in the gap, straight to the fielder, will be a single. It scores 24 for no loss. After 3 overs. So 39 runs required of 3 overs. The required run rate is 13. That's 6. That's easy pickings. Anything short is going to be dispatched. That's a beautiful shot for 4. Much needed given the circumstances. 10 runs coming off 2. Paresh on 24 now. He'll have to retire. Well played. It's an excellent delivery, another dot ball. का दिन था. Sorry, कल का दिन था. It was yesterday. It was the first day to get in sync. So yeah.
Oh yeah, he's sitting since there, and I was wondering he's going to do all the matches. How are you? I thought he's going to do all the tonight. He's going to be in a lot of.
That's a 6.
42. 21 now.
Dot ball. It's a no ball. No ball given by both the umpires. That smashed into cover for a 4. Another fantastic 4. Just what's needed. Breaks the pressure a little bit. They move on to 48. 48. That's another one in the block hole. Back-to-back boundaries. Just what the LA Lions needed. Another fantastic 4. That's gone for 6. That's a game-changing 3 balls. Scores 58 now. And he's batting on 23 now. It's not out, still on 23. Five runs needed of 7 deliveries. Can he finish it off in this over? We've done the hard work. Pulled away straight down the throat of the fielder there. It's going to be a wicket. It's the end of the over. It's 58 and 5 runs needed of 6 deliveries. Another match that can go down to the wire. Can APS Dragons do what they did last night? They defended 6 runs of the last over. We are up for a crazy finish, if I'm not mistaken. Play and a miss, but a wide given by the umpire. Couple of runs added to the tally. So just a hit away. 3 runs needed to win. Three runs needed of 4 deliveries. And that's over cover for a 6, and he brings his team home comfortably, winning the toss, electing to field, restricting the opposition to 62 runs and chasing it comfortably. LA Lions are in winning ways.
Thought a nigga said something. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
Got an inside edge behind the stumps, so that's no runs. Rohan bowling. That's another one behind the stumps. It's a nice flick actually. Got off the mark. Smashed for four. Brilliantly found gap there. Fantastic four. Full toss straight to the fielder and throw back to the keeper. It's going to be a single. Brilliantly bowled first over by Ron. At the end of the first over, the Legacy Legends are 6 for no loss. Looks like Dhaval will be bowling the second over. Dhaval Shah. Will be a single. Will be wide. Couple of runs added to the tally. pulled away. Straight to Paris Zaveri. Chance at the bowler's end. Slight fumble will be just a single on just one boundary so far. That's smashed straight up. Is that going to be a catch? No. But just a single. Missed opportunity in the deep there. Gets Salish on strike. What a catch that is! That's a brilliant catch. Almost we thought that's going to go for 6. That's a great block there. And a lovely catch completed. We'll have to see if he's fine. Flicked away, but no runs, unfortunately. So no ball. So 3 runs added to the tally with that single taken. Janai will come on strike. 1 more delivery to go in this over. Ends the over with a dot ball. At the end of 2 overs, 14 for 1. Nicely bowled. He had to dig that out. Just a single. Gets Janai on strike. Avyay. Smash straight down the ground. Couple of bounces. And, back to the bowler. They'll take that. Arya CSK been pretty tight in their bowling efforts. And he's got the big wicket of Karan. Karan has to depart. Couldn't connect that over cover for a 6. Holds out to the fielder standing right there. Didn't have to make much effort. A second wicket falls. Next batsman is Sani Tigers, who's the man of the match in the previous game earlier today. Boy, he'll have a big role to play now. Score 16 for 1. Edged and just missing the keeper. This is really close there. Some brilliant bowling performance here from the Arya CSK bowlers. The score still 16 and it's the third over. Another dot ball. Every dot ball is like gold dust. And another run out. Arya CSK blazing away here. And get the danger man out. The man of the match from the previous game. Legacy legends find themselves in a bit of a soup now. The score at 16 for 2. (16 for 3), in fact. Flicked away beautifully. Nice looking shot for 1 run. Score is 17 now. We've passed the halfway stage of the first innings, and Arya CSK have done a good job in restricting legacy legends to less than 20 runs. Just 1 boundary conceded. And that's pulled away for 6. That was there for the taking. Jinay up to the act now. The second boundary for him. Full toss ball, whacked again. Back-to-back 6s. Moves on to 20 runs. Jinay Shah. A Promessa Super 6. That's a brilliant shot. He'll have to retire now. It's 26 runs. Score going to 35. 3 6s by Jinay has ensured them. The scores started moving now. And he's bowled him. Straight up, full toss missed by the batsman. And a wicket for Kamlesh. Little consolidation after being hit for 3 sixes. It's flicked away. That's the 4th 6 of the over. A Promessa Super 6. Thanks to the bat of Arjun. That is the end of the over. So 4 sixes in the previous over. 41 for 4 after 4. Legacy legends. Full toss ball, whack for 6 by Harsh. Finally, Legacy legends find the momentum they're looking for. 5 sixes in 6 deliveries. 30 runs. Strike rate of 500 for the team for the last 6 deliveries. So 47 for 4. Another 6 by Harsh. He's targeting that area now. And clearly the bowler under a lot of pressure. Adit changes side, bowling over the wicket. Another one hit straight on the roof, will be just a single. Gets Arjun on strike. Play and a miss. Much needed dot ball for Arya CSK. You'll have to bowl that again. Couple of runs. It scores 54 for 4. So misfield, tried to throw the ball before gripping it. That's not what they'd really like, Arya CSK. They've been pretty tidy in the first 3 overs, and the last couple of overs have been very, very costly for them. Score is 61. 45 runs scored in 2 overs. Now the final over is going to be bowled. How much can they make of it? Arjun and Harsh are batting brilliantly. Harsh Mehta's on 18. Arjun's on 7. So clearly a lot of opportunities for Arjun to really smack it this time and maximize the first inning score. That's going to be a wide. not helping. That's a long hop that was missed. Arjun wanted to hit it really hard. So dot ball. Short ball straight to the fielder. Well fielded there. Nice fielding by Rohan. Just a single. Hits the roof, unfortunately. Is that a run out opportunity? And Arjun's run out. He had to make the best of these last few deliveries. Harsh making the right call, staying on strike. He's got a full license to go and smash it. That's a six. What a wonderful strike there by Harsh. Playing a captain's innings, is batting on 24. Yeah, I want it like that. Pulled away, and that's, you'll have to take the call. It's a six by the umpire. Harsh completes his 30 runs. The last ball before the first innings end, and they have a respectable total now, 76. That's going to be a dot ball. So the innings ends at 76 with 77 runs required. Off in the middle for the toss of the next game. It's Fluoride Wolfpack versus Sani Tigers.
I request the captains of Fluoride Wolfpack and Sani Tigers to please come to the pitch for the toss.
I don't have words. I don't have words. Okay. 100 rupees. Come. I will win the toss. I'm saying I'll win. I will win the toss. You'll win the toss. Yeah. Who's shouting? Okay.
We are ready for the toss. MPL is the call, and MPL it is. Fluoride Wolfpack have won the toss, and they've decided to.
We are going to field first.
They're going to bowl first. Sir, this is your second match for the day. The first match you...
Yeah, so yesterday one evening game and today morning game, so we lost both by small margins. But I'm sure we have a good squad, so we'll come back very fast.
All the best for the match. The news from the center is Fluoride Wolfpack have won the toss, and they're going to bowl first.
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
Some nice shot played behind the bowler. Just a single, good fielding effort. So Yorker ball. Nicely bowled by Dhananjay. Gonna run. Good start to the defense of the Legacy Legends. Just a couple of runs given. Missed a step there. So play and a miss. The ball goes back to the bowler Dhananjay. And that's 6. 6 for Tanik. And the first Promessa Super 6 of the second innings. Full toss, misses it, edged. end of the first over. The score is 9 for no loss. Arya CSK who chased 89 runs in the first match today. We have a slightly easier job at hand, but we'll have to wait and watch. It's going to be for Tanik into the act, moves on to 12 runs. That's it straight. That's it straight. That's dropped. Will be just a single. He's been lucky, Tanik. Little bit of catch judgment there. Going slightly wrong. It's going to be a single. It's going to be a wide. Nicely bowled, just a single. "18 runs of this over. Another play and a miss. And couple of misses. It's been an excellent over so far. Restricting the Arya CSK batsmen to as low as possible. It's the end of the second over. 20 for no loss. Arya CSK now require 57 runs in 4 overs. So the required run rate almost 15 runs and over. Little above 14. The question is, when are they going to bring in the big guns? Nicely bowled by Krupesh. That is a wide. Wide down the leg side. Krupesh. Edged and gone. Tanik has to go. 15 runs scored by Tanik. Now gets Paras Zaveri in the middle. Batting at number 3 for Arya CSK. Flicked away and nicely fielded. Just going to be the 1 run. And he's bowled him. What a wicket that is, and a much needed one. Krupesh is bowling out an excellent over. Required run rates around 15 runs an over. Shrenik comes to bat. Straight 6. Shrenik's done this yesterday. Smashed 30 runs of the first over. Clearly capable of doing something like that now. That one's on the roof. That'll be just a single. A single to end the over. It's 30 for 2 after 3 overs. And at the halfway stage, they require 47 runs in 3 overs. Need 16 runs apiece. We'll have to wait and watch how this goes. Arya CSK have got their best batsmen lined up for chasing this. Shanai Choksi to Shrenik. The umpire's given him. Looked like the ball went through everything but didn't touch the roof. And there was a nice clean catch picked up at long off. Just what the doctor ordered for Shanai. It's a slight miss hit and a single. They'll be happy to give that away. The Legacy Legends. Edged and gone behind the stumps. That counts for no runs. Hits the roof again. Will be just a single, just 2 runs conceded by Shanae in this over. 4 deliveries bowled. And the pressure building on Arya CSK. Hit straight down the ground, and they won't mind that at all. The Legacy Legends. Just a single. Last ball of the over. That's gone for 6. Finally, some big runs on the board. .38 runs required of 12 deliveries. The score's 39 for 3 in 4 overs. The pressure mounting on the Arya CSK batsmen. The first couple of overs were just 10 runs and over, so that built up the pressure on the middle and the lower middle order. Now it's upon Dhawal and Paras Zaveri to make amends and chase this total. Harsh Mehta comes to bowl. Harsh, the captain, scored 30 runs in the first innings. Can he do this for his team? Can he seal the fate of Arya CSK? Pulled into the gap. Just the single. Gets Paras on strike. Paras is batting on 8 runs. They won't mind the leg buys. That's shot and that's pulled away by Dhawal. That's exactly what Arya CSK need at the moment. 3 more deliveries in this over to go. Can he hit 2 more 6s? Can he bring his team closer? Single taken thanks to that overthrow. That's 6 runs by Paras Zaveri. He's going to make the best of this. Last delivery now. 23 runs required in 7 balls. And They won't mind the single to end the over. So 22 runs required of 1 over. Who will bowl the last over now? There's pressure surely on Arya CSK batsmen. The legacy legends need to find 3 good legal deliveries that don't go to the boundary to win this match. We've seen these scores being chased, and any amount of extras can only help the batters. So last over here. Small chat between Karan and the bowler there. Call out to the Sani Tigers and the Fluoride Wolfpack. They're playing the next match. That's smashed. Where's that going? Straight into the hands of the fielder in the deep. And he takes the catch. And Paras Zaveri holds out to Harsh in the deep. Much needed wicket here. Things getting very difficult for Arya CSK now. 22 required of 5 deliveries. Six. 16 runs needed now. Sixteen needed of 4 deliveries. And a dot ball. That's where you need to bowl, in the block hole. 16 of 3 needed now. So no runs. 2 balls. Two dot balls have ensured. Another brilliant one. And the wicket falls, and clearly it's curtains in this match for Arya CSK. A brilliant bowling performance in the last over by Jinay. He also happened to open the innings. Just a single, and legacy legends win this game. By 14 runs, Arya CSK missing out. Go on to
Legacy Legends is Mr. Jinesh Shah. I request Feedal sir to please present the Man of the Match award to Jinesh Shah. Congratulations. Thank you.
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
1 run. "16 runs of the first over already for Sani Tigers. What a beautiful shot by Varun to end the over. 22 for no loss after the first over. So the Tigers off to a flying start. Pulled away into the gap for 4. He looks in some fine touch today, Vishal. It's an edge, but a single taken. Bat exchange in the middle. It's got some sweet spot. They've raced away to 27 runs. Into the gap. And an excellent fielding effort there. Saved 3 runs for his team. That's the kind of effort you need to pick your team up after an expensive first over. And he's bowled him. That's what they needed. That's the response you need. And they've got the danger man, Vishal. The captain coming to the stage to bring his team back into the match. And he's bowled him. What a ball that is. 2 back-to-back wonderful wickets brought to you by DBS Bank. The momentum turning towards the bowling side here. The Wolfpack now on a hat-trick. Is that going to happen? Is that going to be the first hat-trick of Mplx? Kalpesh. That'll be a dot ball. So back-to-back dot balls. And 2 wickets. Is that the end of the over? Yes, it is. So at the end of 2 overs, it's 28 for 2. Varun will take strike. He's batting brilliantly on 14. Smashed a couple of sixes on the leg side. Unfortunate to hit the roof. Sometimes it's just inches away from being a 6 or a single. Missing out this time, Varun. Change of strike. What a beautiful shot that is. Gone for 6. Kalpesh Sanghvi now smashes a 6 off his second ball. A Promessa Super 6. Another big shot, another big shot, another big shot. Another Promessa Super 6. Back-to-back sixes now for the Sani Tigers. Kalpesh Sanghvi off to a flying start. 12 runs of 3 deliveries. There's Varun at the other end batting on 15. Another short one, straight to the fielder, will be a single. Gets Varun on strike. The score moves on to 42 in the 3rd over. So looks like a pretty big target might be in sight for the Sani Tigers, but we have to wait and watch. That's nicely played by Varun. It's a 6 for him, easy picking. 3 sixes in this over, and Varun moves on to 21. That seems like another 6, and he'll have to go back to the dugout after playing a brilliant innings of 28 runs, 27 runs in fact, of 8 deliveries, the strike rate of 330. Varun has been a consistent performer in this version of Mplx. Score is 54 for 2. After 3 overs at the halfway stage, after being put into bat by the fluoride Wolfpack. So the next match will be between White Knights and Podar Lions. We request the captains to be ready for the toss, which will happen after the innings break. 3 more overs to go. Back to the exciting cricket. That's a cheeky single of the pads. It's a leg by. Binoy Dharia now on strike. Straight on the pads. Will be a dot ball. That's 6. Full toss ball and smashed away by Binoy. The Sani Tigers today have been very clinical in their performances. All the batsmen coming out and hitting big sixes. Another shot, another 6. Another Promessa Super 6 by Binoy. Confirmation from the umpires after much discussion. That's going to be a 6. Played in the gap. One bounce. Nicely fielded by Manoj. .68 for 2. Last ball of the 4th over. Smash in the gap. There'll be a single to end the over at 69 of 4 overs now for the Sani Tigers. Just to give you a little perspective of this, after being put into bat, the Sani Tigers have smashed a total of 9 sixes and a 4. So many Promessa Super 6s happening in this match now. So we have bowler number 5 coming up. Parag comes to bowl the 5th over. Flicked away. Is that going to be out? Yes, that's a brilliant fielding effort there. They've inflicted a run out. KT, much needed run out there. Short ball and a boundary and a 6 by Jay Samani. Another short delivery and taken! A wonderful wicket brought to you by DBS Bank. Parag Mehta picking up a wicket in the 5th over. 75 for 4 now. Girivar comes to bat. Pulled away. And that'll be just a single. They've got Kalpesh, who's batting on 14. Pulled away. It's very close, but will be no runs. End of the over. $77 for 4 after 5. So after 3 overs they were 54. They scored 23 runs. So the Wolfpack have clawed back into the game slightly by restricting the run rate. What's going to happen in the last over? We'll have to wait and watch. $77 for 4. It's a single. Misses out on that run out opportunity. Gets Giri on strike. Got 5 deliveries to maximize this. Play and a miss. Shana Ambani doing what's needed for the Wolfpack. That's a beautiful shot in the slot. And 6, flat bat 6 by Giri. It's a beautiful shot. That's well fielded. And Shana Ambani giving away an extra run in overthrows. A good bit of bowling and fielding. Ends up in conceding an extra run. So Giri will still be on strike. 86 for 4 now. 2 more deliveries to go. Brilliantly bowled and It's going to be a single. As the ball fell inside the white line in the playing area. Full toss and a no ball. We'll have to bowl that again. 3 runs conceded. A single. Scores 89 for 4. Kalpesh batting on 16. Last ball. Full toss, but that's gone for a dot ball. So the target is going to be 90 runs for the Wolfpack when they come back. And we'll go on to the toss of the next game.
I request the captains of White Knights and Podar Lions to please come to the center for the toss. Captains of White Knights and Podar Lions.
Guys, please move behind. Varun Marwa to bowl the first over to Harnish. No ball and 6 to start off the innings. A Promessa Super 6. Good confident start by Harnish. That's flicked away for another 6 by Harnish. 14 runs off 1 delivery. What a brilliant start this is. That'll be a dot ball. That'll be a dot ball. Nice reply by Varun. That's an excellent delivery. Another dot ball. He foxed the batsman there. Another brilliant shot. All those 3 shots were quite effortless from Harnish. The score's 20 of 3 balls. So this match is an exciting match full of Promessa Super 6s. That's gone for 6 as well. Flat batted into the gap. Another Promessa Super 6. What a performance this is by Harnish. Surges along to 24 runs. And that's a wide. That'll be a couple of runs more. Score is 28. Turning out to be a very costly over for the Tigers. That's hit the roof. That's going to be a single. Finally, something stopped Harnish from scoring another 6. There'll be a single to end the over nonetheless. It's 29 and Harnish will have to retire in the first over. What a brilliant bit of batting. Almost making 1/3 of the runs required here in the first over itself. So 5 overs to go. "61 runs needed of 5 overs, which means 12 runs an over needed. Good clean batting can take them through. You can have some excitement if you have a brilliant over bowled in the middle. So looks like an edge of the seat encounter. pulled away. Hit the top of the roof. Will be a single. It's nicely bowled by Kian. Much needed dot ball. Nicely played by Ashish. Will be picked up in the gap. Just a single. That's a 6. Gagan into the act now. Scores moved on to 39. 51 runs required now. That's nicely played. It's going to be just 1 run. Gets Ashish on strike. Score moves on to 40 for the loss of no wickets. That's a beautiful shot by Ashish. Shot and wide and smashed over cover for a 6. Another Promessa Super 6 to end the over on a high. 46 runs in 2 overs. Just 44 required of 4 overs now. The required run rate of 11 runs per over. Do the Sani Tigers have something in their hat to pull off right now? This is when it's needed. They need wickets, they need dot balls to put the brakes on the fluoride Wolfpack. That's pulled away and that's gone for 6. He picked that up one really early, Gagan. And he sat and swept it away for a Promessa Super 6. The scores moved on beyond 50 runs now, 52. Another 6 to add to the tally. The Wolfpack dealing in 6s. Gagan's on 20 runs. Another pull, and that's gone for 6 again. 26 as he comes back to a cheering dugout. Some brilliant batting there by the Wolfpack. The captain first. And then Gagan, who's come at number 3, finds the opportunity and executes it to perfection. 64 for no loss in 15 deliveries. They've almost hit 4 runs off every ball. The Fluoride Wolfpack. It's real aggressive batting. Requesting the Wolfpack to come a little back. It's gone straight up, hits the roof. There'll be 1 run anyway. 2 balls to go. Last ball goes for a single, so it's 66 for no loss at the end of 3 overs. What was that? They're batting with a run rate of 22 runs and over. Play and a miss. Dot ball by Kalpesh. Smashed beautifully and well fielded. Just a single. Pulled away and will be a tight single. We have a line on the screen there where the Tigers are playing. $16-9 for no loss. It's going to be a dot ball. And that's a 6 by Manoj. Just what the doctor ordered. Picked it up from outside the off stump and heaved it over the leg side for a 6. Score is 75 after 4 overs. That last over yielded only 9 runs for the Fluoride Wolfpack. 15 runs needed of 12 deliveries for Wolfpack to chase this target of 90. They had won the toss. It's going to be 2 runs. Dot ball. It's the widest delivery played by Ashish. Another brilliant bit of fielding by Abhijat. Piling on the dot balls. Flicked it. Straight to the man on the boundary. Picks up a wicket. 3 dot balls in this over, including that wicket. Can the Tigers pull off a thriller here? 77 for 1 as the first wicket falls. Need 13 runs in 8 deliveries. The new batsman is Shanay Ambani. Shanay is left-handed. crowd getting in on the action now. 2 balls to go in this over. That's gone for 6. Just what the doctor ordered for the Wolfpack. And Shania Ambani whacking that over the leg side for a 6. Seven runs needed in 7 deliveries now. That's it straight. Straight to Varun, does a good job of it. And it'll be a single to end the over. 6 runs required of the last over. They're 1 hit away. The Fluoride Wolfpack pretty much done the job here. We'll have to see if the Sani Tigers have some fight left in them. Last minute field setting. 6 runs needed. And that's 6 and they win the match. Fluoride Wolfpack now get their win. And Sani Tigers have lost back-to-back matches. Back for the man of the match presentation.
The encounter between Fluoride Wolfpacks and Sani Tigers. Congratulations, sir. Thank you.
back to the next match. It's match number 8. It's White Knights versus Podar Lions. Podar Lions have won the toss and elected to bat first. Nikshit to bowl the first over. Flighted and beautifully bowled. It's going to be a wide. First runs on the board. Where's that gone? That's gone for 6. First 6 of the bat of Shaurya. A Promessa Super 6. Straight to the bowler. That's a wicket. What a reply that is. That got edged and the ball was spinning a lot. That's a wonderful wicket by DBS Bank. 8 for 1, the Podar Lions. Wide. That ball was spinning a lot. Edged and it's brilliantly bowled over. Scores 10 for 1. And that's gone for 6. He tried the wrong one on that occasion, but that fell short. Easy pickings for Manan as he smashes that into mid-wicket for another Promessa Super 6. Winning the toss has helped the Podar Lions. They're off to a flyer. As Akash comes to bowl. Krish on strike. It's a brilliant delivery that moved a little off the pitch. That's a beautiful shot. That's in the gap and that's gone for 6. What a shot that is by Krish. Second ball in and clears the boundary. Finds the gap beautifully. Another Promessa super 6. It's a wide call by the umpire. Another couple of runs to the tally. 24 the score already in the second over. That'll be a dot ball. That's flicked away beautifully, but that's straight on the roof. That'll be just a single. Gets Manan on strike. Low full toss was wide enough. Little difficult to clear that. And a dot ball. Slap that for 4. Another fantastic 4 by Manan. Moves on to 10 runs. And the Podar Lions are 29 for 1 after the end of 2 overs. That's edged. Will be a dot ball to start the over. So Yash generating some good pace there. And taken. Another wicket falls. Second wicket to fall for the Podar Lions. It's a beautiful shot. It's straight and well fielded on the boundary. Quick release of the ball. Gets off the mark soon enough. Shashank. Scoring's been halted a little. It's 30 for 2 midway through the third over. It's a wide call by the umpire. It's another low full toss for 1 run. Been a very tidy over so far by Yash. That's a brilliant pull. That's gone for 6 of the bat of Shashank. Another Promessa, super 6. You have to identify the match ball there. $39 for 2. Another flick, another 6, another super 6 to end the over. It's 45 for 2. Podar Lions batting with a run rate of 15 runs and over after having won the toss and elected to bat. It's a well bowled Yorker, dug out, and just a single to Manan. Another excellent delivery, just a single. It's been a good over so far. It's going to be called a wide. Another dot ball, brilliantly bowled by Nile. It's nicely bowled. Just 6 runs conceded off that over. It's going to be no runs. Another one. That's a 6 called by the umpire. That's hit straight, and that's well saved on the boundary. Nila there doing an excellent job fielding. Shashank moves on to 22. That's easy pickings for Manan. It's a 6 of this over, and he moves on to 19. Smashed and well fielded on the boundary there. Will be just a single. Both these batsmen batting on 20 runs. A hit away. That's an attempted catch. Well bowled. Just a single. We'll wait for the call. The end of 5 overs, it's 66 for 2. This is the last over. Last couple of overs have been very good for the White Knights. They've bowled to their field and not leaked many runs, restricting the Podar Lions to 66 for 2. They would look to maximize this opportunity in the last over, but both the batsmen batting in the middle are batting in their 20s. So you can have expect a few fireworks. It's going to be a wide delivery. I'll have to bowl that again. It's hit the roof. It's going to be just a single. Full toss ball, and that's gone for 6. So Manan completes 26 runs and is back into the dugout, doing a great job. Gets Ayush on strike. 4 more deliveries. Edged and taken. He's walking straight away. What a brilliant catch that is. A wonderful wicket by DBS Bank. What a take by the wicket keeper. The White Knights celebrate. Three balls in, the score still 75. Almost missed, got a fingertip to it, but no wicket. But more importantly, a dot ball as required for the White Knights. Flicked away and to the boundary. That'll be 4 runs. Fantastic fours by Otto Hanger. That's hit way too hard, and that will be the end of the first innings. 80 for 3 is the score, and while they take a mid-innings break, we have SK Metri versus Parasmani Panthers coming up next. Requesting the captains to join us in the center for the toss. The captain of Parasmani Panthers and SK Metri. And a catch taken in the deep. How that ball hasn't touched the roof, God only knows. But a wicket nonetheless. For the Podar Lions. What a start this is. A wicket of the first delivery gets Danish on strike. Swept and fallen just short of Manan, who made a brilliant effort for diving forward. That's going to be a boundary. Mix up, mix up. Some confusion between Danish and Harsh. One of them called for the run, the other didn't. But lucky for the White Knights, no wickets fallen. And it's taken in the slips. What an over. This is turning out to be 2 wickets. And putting the brakes on the scoring. It's 5 for 2 in 4 deliveries. The Podar Lions, one of the few teams that win the toss and choose to bat first, backing themselves up with some solid bowling. Second wonderful wicket by DBS Bank falling. Nilla is the new batsman. Nicely bowled and nicely played. Just a single. So powerful performance by Ayush. Nicely bowled in the gap. It's a wrong call. Is that going to be run out? And he's given him 3 wickets in the first over. What an over this is for the Podar Lions. They are jubilant. A few danger batsmen back in the dugout. Commanding place now in this match. What an over that was for Ayush, who's the captain of Podar Lions. A brilliant performance to start off with. We'll have to see who bowls the next over. "75 runs more needed of 5 overs, and 3 wickets are fallen. Full toss, straight on the roof. It's pulled away, just a single. It was good fielding by the Podar Lions. It's a brilliant bit of bowling there. A dot ball, very important in a chase. Smash straight, and that's brilliantly played by Nilay. Another wonderful four. And picking up on the scoring now, it's 12 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. One more delivery to go in this over. So Podar Lions have pretty much put the brakes on the high scoring. Full toss ball, smashed in the gap for another 4. Easy pickings for Nilay. Ends the over on a high. 16 of 2 overs now. The White Knights need 64 runs. 65 runs in 4 overs. A little above 16 runs an over required. Pulled away straight to the fielder. Throw to the bowler. Good cricket all round, just a single. And he's bowled him. It's a brilliant delivery. Finally a wicket there. A wonderful wicket by DBS Bank. Podar Lions having a good grip on this game. The score just 17. They've not only taken wickets, also put a break on the scoring. We'll have to see. Need a good cameo from a couple of these batsmen from the White Knights. Another wicket, another bowl, the same result. Another wonderful wicket by DBS Bank. They're really turning it on now. The Podar Lions in a commanding position in this game. Already picked up 5 wickets. It's a hat-trick ball now. It's nicely played off the back foot. Going to be just a single. Throw back to the bowler. It's nicely played. Will be just a single. One more delivery to go. The score's 20. Scores 19. In the air, a third wicket. Brilliant bit of bowling. Another over where 3 wickets have fallen. Brilliant bit of bowling by Dhruvan. Dhruvan Desai, 3 runs for 3 wickets. Brilliant performance. Play and a miss, a dot ball. It's an excellent shot. Straight to the fielder, dropped. Would have been another wicket. So many wickets falling down. 62 runs now, 61 runs required of 16 deliveries. Beautifully bowled Yorker length delivery. Not easy to pick away for a 4 or a 6. That's short, that's gone all the way for 6. A Promessa Super 6. A much needed one for the White Knights. It's a brilliant delivery. That had a lot of pace there. Another dot ball, well bowled by Shashank. Another dot ball. And that's going to be the end of the over. It's 27 for 6. $54 runs to win off 2 overs now. Podar Lions coming up with a brilliant bowling performance. It's their first game today, continuing from yesterday. That was close. That'll be just a single. Requesting the crowd to have their eyes and ears open at all time. A bat or a ball can fly towards you. Another wicket. First wicket for Abhishek. Brilliant one. Wickets don't matter. They have many to come. A lot of runs to make. 53 runs needed in 12 deliveries. That'll be a wide. Almost gone onto the stumps. That'll be a dot ball. It's an excellent over bowled by Abhishek Mehta. Just 4 runs conceded. 50 runs required of 8 deliveries. It's not out. Nicely run. A single taken. 49 runs required of 7 deliveries. Edged, and that'll be a dot ball to end the over. 32 for 7 after 5 overs. The White Knights really got an uphill task. A little less than 50 runs required of the last over. And a job well done for the Podar Lions. 1 more over to go. The next match is going to be between SK Metri and Parashmani Panthers. The Panthers have won the toss and chosen to field. There'll be a wide ball. That's a 6, a Promessa Super 6. Straight on the roof. Will be 1 run. Cut away straight to the fielder. Will be just a single. The Podar Lions completing the formality soon enough. That's in the air, in the air. Good call taken, an excellent catch taken by Ayush. This has been his game and the game of the Podar Lions. 2 deliveries to go, 42 for 7, 42 for 8. They've picked up 3 wickets in the first 3 overs each. Hit and a miss. It's a dot ball. Will be the last ball. That's a wide. 1 more ball to go. Nishit. That's a 4 to end the match. And the White Knights, 48 runs, lose to the Podar Lions by 32 runs. And what a commanding performance it's been by the Podar Lions. They won 2 matches back to back. We'll go in the middle for the man of the match celebration. And
by far breaking the backs of the White Knights. Dhruvan, if you can come here to receive the man of the match. A huge round of applause for the young bowler, and the award to be presented by Mr. Rajan Desai. It's a brilliant display of bowling, 3 wickets in 1 over. And thank you so much, Rajan sir. The next match to be played between the Parasmani Panthers
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
Impossible. And if you can hold that, we'll take a picture as well with that purple cap. Wearing the purple cap, the leading wicket taker in the Mplx currently. What a bowler this guy. And can I please call Gautam Sani as well? Gautam Sani, wherever you are, please come near the stage. The top scorer of the Mplx so far, the orange cap holder currently, Gautam Sani. If you can walk closer to the stage. runs. The leading run scorer of the MPLX so far, Gautam Sani. 90 runs so far in the tournament. The leading run scorer, the orange cap holder. And Viral Somaya will be giving the orange cap away. Check. Well, the players are ready, the umpires are ready, and so are we. The first ball between the Parasmani Panthers and SK Metri, toss won by the Panthers, electing to field first. They're already ready in their field positions. And play, says the umpire. The first over. Full toss, outside off, some diving effort by Ankit Balaria, but it's already going to be a single. Opening runs in this encounter. And on strike comes the young, talented batter, Om Bhimjiani, wearing the number 10. He'll be eyeing the leg side boundary. Ankit Balaria with the ball in hand. It's outside off stump, it's in the air. There's a man there in the deep. That's very, very well done. And a good throw as well to the bowler's end. A slight fumble, but that's a good experience shown there by Yash Thadeshwar. He was backing up the bowler. That is something that you really need to be careful about. The overthrows can hurt the fielding side. And 2 singles of the first 2 balls. A decent start here for the Parasmani Panthers. Yorker this time driven elegantly into the offside and going to one of the best fielders in the Panthers fielding department. Ankit Balaria using all his experience into this first over. 3 balls, 3 runs. Well, that's a no ball and a freakish sort of a delivery. That did not come out of the hand right. Trying to bowl the Yorker, I reckon, and the ball slipped off his hands. A beamer sort of a delivery and trying to pull the ball away. Om did not get any connection. It will be a free hit. In the slot, he goes into the leg side. And on the bounce, the free hit did not pay any dividends to the SK Metri. The unbeaten force so far in the tournament. SK Metri have won 2 out of 2 games. They have the top wicket taker in their team as well, Gautam Parolia, with 5 wickets in 2 games. Ankit Balaria this time back off length, pulled away into the leg side. There is Manish on the boundary. Should only be a single. This has been a tremendous over. Fantastic over. Just 6 runs in the over so far with 1 ball to spare. Can Ankit finish this over on a high? Yes, he does. Yorker. Brilliant execution. That will be another single. 7 runs off the over and the perfect start for the Parasmani Panthers as they are looking to restrict the SK Metri to as less as they can. So at the end of the first over, the score is 7 without loss. And this match, so far, complete control with the Parasmani Panthers. Well, a huge discussion going around who's to be given the ball now. And the youngster has been thrown the ball. I think the first over was so good by Ankit Balaria that now they can take that chance and give an opportunity to the youngster. The Parasmani Panthers had a brilliant auction where they got players like Haresh Adnani, Yash Thadeshwar, Ankit Balaria, of course. So the depth in the squad is already there. The experience is already there. And now with youth such as this bowler with the ball in hand. Here goes the first ball, outside edge. In fact, the inside edge, almost missing the stumps. There's no run behind the stumps. Om Bhimjiani, he thought of stealing a run. There's so much pressure on the batting lineup of SK Metri. Yesterday, they had a flawless day out there in the field where they completely dominated the opponents. But today, they've woken on the wrong side of the bed so far, it seems like. 7 without loss at the end of the first over and the first ball, dot ball. Short ball, Bhimjiani pulls, it hits the roof of NSCI. It is just going to be a single, 1 run declared. Another youngster, Javeer at square leg, cutting the ball off. Prashant is now on strike. Prashant Bagai. They've not yet hit a 6, nor they have hit a 4. That's the kind of start that they've got off to. This is something very unlikely in the MPLX. And right on cue, just when I thought that the odds were stacked against them, Prashant goes huge into the leg side, and that's a tremendous blow. A Promessa Realty 6 into the leg side over square leg. And he'll give a lot of confidence to his fellow teammates as well with that crushing hit into the leg side. That's the first 6, and hopefully first of many if you are an SK Metri fan. Yorker, what a comeback, what a comeback. Well, that's what we're talking about. This is MPLX at its level best. 6 of the previous delivery, changing his angle, showing a lot of experience and self-belief, bowling a Yorker. And the pressure is back onto the batter. Full toss, 6 runs. Well, that's not what you want to bowl to a player like Prashant Bagai. Full tosses are cynical in MPLX, and that's what happens. No ball called, interesting. And it's been a very topsy-turvy kind of game so far. The first over in complete control were the Parasmani Panthers, but this over number 2 is leaked runs, as SK Metri now have a chance to hit another 6, free hit. And what a delivery. Well, pretty anticlimactic in the end. I thought that there was something on the cards. A big hit was on the cards, but a brilliant Yorker, perfect execution by this young bowler, as Kalp finishes this over with a dot delivery. At the end of 2 overs, the score is 24 without loss. The SK Metri are targeting a huge score. Anywhere around 70 to 80 should be a bare minimum in the MPLX, because you get 36 deliveries and you need to score at least the double of it if you are to compete in the game. We've seen scores like 95 plus chased down in this year's MPL, and having spoken to a lot of players who've played in the past, including Hamir, who was here some time back, he told me that initially scores like 70 were a good score to have, but now even 90 looks like a cakewalk for the chasing team. 24 without loss. Oh, there comes Yash Tadeshwar, and look at that. Brilliant delivery. He was the captain of his team in the NCL early on in the season, and now playing in the MPLX. He wants to get back to the winning ways, wants to continue his momentum. First ball, dot ball. Another good delivery by Tadeshwar, a bit over pitch, driven firmly towards long off, and a slight misfield there. Oh my goodness, that's 4, that's an auto hanger reality. In fact, an auto hanger 4, apologies there. Was an over pitch delivery in his hitting zone, and Prashant Bagai with a mighty blow. Prashant has moved to 20 now. He's batting on 20 right now. 25 is the maximum that one can get. 28 without loss. Ankit Balaria making a few changes in the field. Yash Tadeshwar, an experienced left-hand bowler, one of the best bowlers in the NSCI bowling lineup. Slightly short, he's been pulled away into the leg side. No chance for the man at square leg. Young Javeer, a mere spectator. And with that 6, a Promessa Realty 6, Prashant Bagai walks back into the hut as he's declared himself 26 runs, and he's retired. He's done the job for his side, striking at 260 and over. The new man in is Shaival, the left-hander. He raised the roof in the first game that he played. Oh, and he's gone the very first ball. Tadeshwar. What a Yorker. Beautiful delivery by him. What a brilliant Yorker that was. And Shaiwal, a player of his caliber as well, did not have any answers to it. A DBS Bank wicket for Yash Tadeshwar, the first in today's game. And in walks the purple cap holder, a man who has amassed wickets throughout the tournament. 5 wickets already. Gautam Parolia. He is now on strike. Yash Tadeshwar making some adjustments to the field. First ball down the ground, he goes almost back to the bowler, Yash Tadeshwar. And a single well fielded by Manish on the boundary, only 1 run taken. Last ball, making slight adjustments, Om on strike. Full toss, 6 runs into the leg side he goes. And what a way to end the over. Well, he got to the pitch of the ball, converted it into a low full toss, and all he had to do was clear the man at mid-wicket, which he did quite comfortably in the end. So, a Promessa Realty 6. 3 overs have been bowled. It's 41 for the loss of 1 wicket. Gautam Parolia is going to be on strike now. The big question is who's going to be bowling this over. They've got Manish in their bowling lineup, who usually bowls an economical over. Yesterday was hit for 28 runs in his first game, but the next game that he played, it was much, much better, giving away 6 runs in the next over. Well, and there he is, the man who I just was talking about. Well, in fact, it's Naresh who's been given the ball in hand. Manish is yet to come. Yorker, oh my goodness, what a delivery. In the block hole he goes and a wicket falls. It's a DBS Bank wicket and one of the best balls that one can bowl in the block hole, Naresh. Strikes gold for his side. Gautam Parolia, who has really outfoxed a lot of batters throughout the tournament, he too had no answer to that magnificent Yorker. And all that the SK Metri can do is hope that he does not bowl another one, Naresh. What a ball first up. Wicket bringing in the captain in at number 4, 41 for 2. And the captain of SK Metri, Aryan, is out there in the middle. He's eyeing the field before he takes guard, and here he goes. Naresh to Aryan. Low full toss. He's gone to the leg side, but that's not going to be a run. It is going to be a dot ball. It was a low full toss, and Naresh getting away with it. And just look at the cheer. Look at the support from each player. Ankit Balaria, Arav Desai, everyone just backing the bowler. That's what you want to see. Here he goes again. In the slot, an inside edge into the leg side. That's well fielded by Jayveer. Directed at the non-striker's end, would have been a close call. Looking for an overthrow. Throw at the keeper's end this time. And look at him run. Running for his life this time as well. A couple of runs is what they get. 2 runs is what they'll get. Nothing more than 2. Throw at the non-striker's end by Jayveer in the first place was the result of an overthrow, as they get a couple of runs for themselves. Aryan is back on strike. The score's 43 for the loss of 2 wickets with 3 balls to go. In the slot outside edge. Oh, and that should have been taken by Amit. Well, he's got the gloves on, but the ball did not stick into his hands. It took the edge, there was a feather. But the ball just eluding the wicketkeeper at the last minute. It was in his hands, in and out. Could have been a big, big, big blow to SK Metri. Yorker picked up beautifully, but it's hit the roof again. So it's going to be just one run. Only a single. Well, they cannot take the run. It hit the roof. So it's only one. Well, there was no need for a throw there by Arav in the first place. He was trying to get the batter run out, whereas Aryan had already made his ground. 44 for 2, 3.5 overs. It's been a brilliant controlled innings so far for the Parasmani Panthers. They will look to make it better. Full toss, leading edge, it goes in the air. And it does come down, but only a single is what they'll get. So at the end of 4 overs, the score is 45 for the loss of 2 wickets. And we will see another introduction, a new face who will get the ball in hand for the next over. Four overs have been bowled. It's 45 for the loss of 2 wickets. Change in personnel behind the stumps as well. Change in keeper. It is important to inform the stand-in umpires as well that you are changing the wicket keeper. And that's what the Parasmani Panthers have done. Played a lot of gully cricket to know the rules. Om Bhimjiani on strike. And it is Arav who's got the ball in hand. Well, we saw his younger brother get the man of the match in the previous game. Can it be the older one in this one? The Desai family is on the ground supporting Arav. Om Bhimjiani on the other end. He's got a point to prove as well. Cuts the ball magnificently. He's gone into the gap, and what a shot. That's 4 runs. Auto Hangar 4 into the offside. Some brilliant technique there by Om. He waited for the ball to come onto the bat and good hands into the offside. No chance for the man at point. Well, that's a much better delivery. Takes the inside edge, goes into the leg side. Should only be a single. The ball did bounce ahead of the white line in the stumps as they cross over for one. Aryan comes on strike. Well, equally destructive. Aryan cannot take this batter lightly, even for one bit. Arav knows. And he's delivered a good delivery. It's in the air. Chance of a catch. Oh, and he's caught it. My goodness, he's caught it. The catch of the tournament so far. Haresh Adnani. What the hell was that? Well, look at that. Even Coach Preetham cannot believe it. He's running in. And a lot of hard work put in by the coach all these years for these moments as Haresh Adnani pulls off the most outrageous catches that you will see in the history of NSCI Members Premier League. Just look at that again in slow motion. The ball in the air. It was evading the fielder on the boundary, and one-handed grab. Did not even touch the boundary cushions. Applauded by everyone in the Parasmani Panthers. What a catch by Haresh Adnani. He'll surely be posting these videos on social media real soon. What a catch. Again, that man again. But this time, not lucky enough. That's 6 runs. A brilliant blow. Fair play to the batter. First ball. The 50 is up as well. Ashay Jogani. Beautiful strike. Oh, that's outside off stump. Yorker. And it's a dot ball. Good bowling. Arav has completed the over. Has he? 1 ball still remaining, says the umpire. It's a good Yorker outside off stump, and he's bowling with a plan. Not bowling short so far, and he needs to continue that. Yorkers are difficult to get away with as a batter. In the slot, he goes in the air, it hits the roof, only a single. So at the end of 5 overs, the score is 57 for the loss of 3 wickets, and quite a successful over this one again for the Parasmani Panthers. 57 for 3. And we saw something magical in the last over where Haresh Adnani pulled off a stunning catch on the boundary. It did not look like it was going to him at any given time, but that's what the skills that you see in the Mplx. Last over, first ball driven firmly to the offside. That's 4 by Ashay. Auto Hangar, 4 into the offside. Leaned into the drive, and Manish slightly over pitching on that occasion. Drives it firmly into the gap, and they get 4 runs on the first ball. 61. Again a play and a miss. Appeal for wide, appealing for wide. Umpire says it's a wide. The keeper with a fair argument that it was inside the line, but the line belonging to the umpire on that occasion. In the slot, hit into the gap, and it's hit for 4 again. This time into the leg side he goes. Call is for 2. They need to run the first one hard. The throw should be at the right end. The throw is at the bowler's end. Is he out? The finger goes up. Om is out. Good fielding overall. .68 for 4 the score. Couple of balls remaining in the over. It's the last over of the innings. The next match, I wish oh, that's a good delivery, honestly. A dot ball in a crucial situation. Well, like I said, the next match is match number 19. We are champions taking on Legacy Legends. 3 balls remaining. 3 balls. In the air, hits the roof, and back at the bowler's end, only 1. Well, clarification here, only 1 ball is remaining. The next match between VR Champions and Legacy Legends, I request the captains to come out there in the center. The toss will be done in the innings break. The last ball of the innings. Goes into the leg side, looking for 2. They're going for 2, run out at the keeper's end. Easy as you like. Look at that, toying with the players, but he's out. And only 1 run added to the total. 70 is what they get. 71 is going to be the target for the Parasmani Panthers. A respectable score in the end by the SK Metri batters. Live action coming up in some time. Until then, the toss between VR Champions and the Legacy Legends. I request the captains to come out there in the middle, in the center. Thank you.
I request the captains of VR Champions and Legacy Legends to please come to the pitch for the toss.
Well, can I please call upon Gautam Sani, the orange cap holder. Well, by that time, can I please request captain of VR Champions and the Legacy Legends. If Legacy Legends Captain Harsh can come for the toss, Krupesh, if anyone from Legacy Legends can come for the toss. Karan.
Our champions and Legacy Legends.
We are only doing it.
NSCI it is. What are you going to do, sir? Once again,
it's done. Yeah, of course, it's done. No, the toss.
Oh.
Okay. So we want to bowl first. We want to bowl first.
Okay, Legacy Legends has won the toss and they're going to bowl first.
Thank you.
Legacy Legends already have got 1 wicket because she is there.
अभी मैं गोद में ले लेता हूँ.
Ankit Balaria is batting on 7 balls 30 already.
In that case, he has to come back to the hut if he's already on 30, but he's completely focused. He's not listening to anything that's happening. All is white noise for him as they are chasing a target of 71 runs. That's set by the SK Metri. Well, once again, I have Ankit Zaveri here and he has his words of wisdom for...
Non-striker end is Travis Head.
Thank you for that. And Travis Head is what he calls Yash Tadeshwar. Let's see if he can bat the same way. The first ball of this run chase, 71 is the target. Slight bit of a delay here, but play, says the umpire. Ankit Balaria will be looking to make the most of this first over. Outside off, driven firmly, it's 4. Starts off with a boundary, auto hangar for Aditya Somani, slightly over pitching, and he's been hit for 4. Here's the second ball. Can Aditya make a comeback here? No, he can't, because Ankit Balaria is going to go into the leg side. That's a huge 6. Promessa Realty, 6 runs into the leg side he goes. It was not a bad delivery. It was not a bad delivery, but sometimes the class of the batter can take the good balls towards the fence as well. Once again, slogs into the leg side. No is the call. It is going to be a dot ball through at the non-striker's end by Gautam, but no run. 10 without loss, already on board, 10 runs. 25 is what a batter can get in the Mplx. Aditya is in the air. It's caught. That's the first wicket. Look at the celebration. SK Metri cannot believe it. Aditya cannot believe it. Gautam Parolia cannot take him out of the game even one bit. Ten for 1 the score. Ten without loss. Aditya just adjusting his field a little bit, and that's the wicket of Ankit Balaria. It was a beautiful catch taken by Gautam Parolia, the purple cap holder in the tournament so far. 10 for 1, and in walks Pakshal, the new batter, in at number 3. Aditya Somani to continue. Hits firmly into the leg side. That's played towards mid-wicket. Run-out chance at the non-striker's end, but that's quick running between the wickets, quite comfortably making his ground. And as Ankit Zaveri says, and I quote, Travis Head is on strike. 11 for 1. 5 balls have been bowled. And Yash Thadeshwar, well, jokes apart, he's a tremendous all-rounder. And that's bounced ahead and it's gone back. And we'll wait for the umpire's call. Says it's no run. So it is going to be a dot ball at the end of the first over. It's 11 for 1. It's been a decent start this for SK Metri. They've got the back of Ankit Balaria, and at the same time they've not conceded a lot of runs. But talking about the Parasmani Panthers, they need that one big over. An over of 20 plus runs that will get them going in this run chase. The big question is, who's going to be the aggressor out of the two batters? Pakshal is on strike. 11 at the end of the first over. And in comes Vivan. He took a couple of wickets yesterday in the second game. In the first over that he bowled, Vivan bowled a couple of fantastic Yorkers to disturb the Bales in the previous game. And here he goes. Long run up for him. Pakshal on strike. And wow, that just slipped off his hands. It is a no ball. And it will be a free hit. Pakshal will be looking to make the most of it. Very seldom do you get a chance to have the license to go big without the worry of getting out, and this is that moment. It is a free hit. Let's see where he targets. Let's see what Vivan does as well. Down the leg side he goes. So no ball followed by a wide ball. That means the free hit will continue for the batter. The free hit does continue for the batter. The white ball in Mplx has 2 runs without it being deemed as a legal delivery. So 3 runs already without a ball being bowled. On top of that, it is a free hit. Can SK Metri keep their calm? Can Vivan keep his calm? Oh, he's feeling the pressure. He's certainly feeling the pressure. The free hit does continue. A couple of white balls back to back. 3 extras back to back. That means the free hit does continue. And yesterday, the kind of performance that Vivan had shown in his first over, it's been quite contrasting. But you cannot take away the fact that he's a tremendous bowler, a young and upcoming talent in NSCI cricket. But that is a hat-trick of wides. When it rains, it pours, they say, and that's the thing right now. The extras just playing with the psychology of this youngster. And that's good to see a couple of seniors just speaking to the youngster and just reassuring him that nothing's gone wrong. The game is still in control. One good ball can change the course. And I think that's what Vivan needs to believe in. And Pakshal, on the other hand, is just not got bat to ball because he's not got the chance to get bat to ball. It's been all extra so far. The free hit does continue for the 4th ball consecutively. 7 runs without a ball being bowled in this over. Full toss and make it 13 of the first ball itself. Well, that's a Promessa 6 because it was a low full toss. Yorker was the intention and he got under the ball and he gets 6 more. The no balls and the wide balls, any sort of extras is 2 runs without a legal ball being called. So 14 runs already off 1 ball. Are we going to see a different record scored? Well, not easy, not easy. I think it was a pretty early call from me here in the comm box. But Vivan says it's not that easy. It was a good delivery, good length delivery, trying to slog the ball into the leg side. Did not get bat to ball. Good delivery once again by this young talented fast bowler, Vivan. He's quick in the air and off the pitch as well, if he pitches in the right areas. Oh, that's a low full toss, flicks into the leg side, a dropped catch in the crowd. A Promessa Realty 6 again. It was a low full toss. Yorker is the target for the bowler, but the batter, if he gets the chance to get under the ball, it's easy pickings. Was a chance for a crowd catch as well. One of the APS Dragons players was under the ball in the crowd, but could not grab hold of the ball. Slogs, slogs, slogs for 6 again. That's brilliant, brilliant batting here from Pakshal. And he's nearing the 25-run mark as well, Pakshal. He's batting on 19. Just needs to be careful with the fact that 25 is the maximum that one can bat. And once you cross 25, you have to retire yourself. So 26 runs in this over itself, including the extras. 37 for 1 the score. Outside edge. Oh, that was a good ball. It's a good ball. And look at that SK Metri supporters in the dugout. All of them cheering a dot ball. Last ball remaining in the over. 37 for 1 the score. They still have some talented bowlers yet to come. Bowlers like Om Bimjiani. Bowlers like Gautam Parolia have not yet bowled a single ball in the match. Once they come, it's going to be completely different for the Parasmani Panthers, but right now they're in complete control of the game. 37 for 1. Short ball pulled away into the leg side, but it is going to be a dot ball. Is that a 6? The umpire says it's a 6. And with that, Pakshal will cross 25 runs. Well played, Pakshal. What an innings he's played. 32 runs in the previous over. 2 overs have been bowled. It's 43 for 1. This is remarkable stuff here by the Parasmani Panthers. They came into this match after winning the toss, electing to field first, conceding 70 runs. And in reply, they're already halfway ahead of the required total. Yash Thadeshwar on strike, and look who's come to bowl. The purple cap holder, the leading wicket taker in MPLX so far. It's Gautam Parolia. Yash slaps it, deposits it into the crowd. What a hit that is, and Parasmani Panthers. Well, we are going towards a silent upset, and yes, one of the teammates as well says he's Travis Head. Exactly how he plays the short ball. Pulls it into the leg side. And what a shot that was. Slightly short in length from Gautam and lashed onto it. 49 the score. Full toss goes into the offside this time. That's a slight fumble. And only one. So the score moves on to 50. They reach the 50-run mark well before the third over. The target of 71 runs. Looking to be a relatively comfortable one for them. But with this bowler, you can't take it lightly. Oh, not like that. That's a full toss. It's hit the roof of the net. It's only a single. It's only a single, but a low full toss should have been put away. Got good elevation, not the distance. Outside off stump, driven firmly down the ground towards long off. Should only be a single. Again, 1 run taken. Puneet, the man on the boundary. 9 runs of the over, 2 balls to spare. And Rishan is on strike. Oh, look at that shot. What a shot that is. Applauded by Gautam as well. A Promessa 6. That was a Yorker by Gautam. And he got under the ball and dispatched it over mid-wicket. Very rarely do you see a bowler applaud the batter after being hit for a 6. This is that one occasion. Into the leg side, catching chance. Oh, it's over the head. That's 6. Was a catching opportunity for the man at leg side. That ball should have been caught, is what Gautam must be thinking. It was in the air for a while, and Aditya Somani, one of the youngsters in the side, you expect him to take this catch. Was a difficult one. And 64 at the end of 3 overs. What a run chase we've seen here. It'll do a world of good when you talk about the net run rate at the end of the game. Well, a huge discussion going on as to who is going to be the bowler for the next over. And Yash Tadeshwar just having a quick word with Ankit. And SK Metri have a change in bowling. First ball, it's down the leg side. We'll wait for the umpire's call. Is it a no ball? Well, it should be a no ball. The ball has bounced more than once before it passed the batter. It is a no ball. It is a free hit. It's Amit. Was a bit of a loosener. The first ball will be a free hit of the very next. So again a no ball, and he's played it somehow into the leg side, and he's going to get a single. Is he? Running for 2. I'm not too sure what's happening here. No ball called by the umpire once again. Well, I'm completely clueless what was happening here. Was it an escape drill from the NSCI dome? I think he's given his wicket away on purpose so that another player can get a chance to bat. That's smart thinking, that the rotation rule that has been applied by the NSCI cricket management. Every player should get a chance to play in the tournament. And yes, one player will get a chance. Well, the only way that Yashdeshwar could have got out is by running himself out. The next match is between VR Champions and the Legacy Legends. I request both the teams to be ready. As soon as the match is done, the countdown and the timer will be beginning. And I'd request both teams to take field. One run to win. The scores are level. And Rishan is on strike. Just one run needed. And well, I don't know what the discussion is about, but winning the game should be the utmost priority. The field is in. The fields are closing. Short ball, and it's a wide ball. Is it? Yes, it is. And the Parasmani Panthers have won the game. A victory in the end for the Panthers. A crushing victory, to say the least. And a match-winning innings from this youngster. The countdown, the timer has begun for the next match. I request the Legacy Legends to take the field. We'll begin the game in the next 3 to 4 minutes. Before that, I request Vicky Oswal. just adjusting his field. He's coming round the wicket. He's a very, very fine bowler. Having seen him bowl with the leather ball initially, and now with this hard tennis ball, it's the same impact that he has whenever he takes the ball in hand. 4 fielders on the leg side, 3 on the offside. The umpires are ready, the players are ready, the scorers ready, and so am I. And let's hope that this is another cracker-jacker of a game. First ball, Gautam Sahani. A Yorker length delivery that's scuffed away into the offside. Should only be a single. This is just the start that the Legacy Legends wanted. Getting Gautam off strike was the priority number 1. And the other one was not to concede a boundary. They've done just that. Krupesh Ved, very particular with his length. Not giving anything away. Yorker length, driven beautifully down the ground. That's racing away towards the fence. Needs some stopping, and that's good fielding in the end. Is it going to be overthrows? I guess it is. Yes, that's well covered in the end by Dhananjay. Dhananjay does well backing up, but a couple of runs taken eventually. The score is 3 on board. We are champions put into bat first as the Legacy Legends won the toss, elected to field. This is an important game, especially for the champions. Full toss, hit really well down the ground for a single. The 1s and 2s will not harm the Legacy Legends. They have those big hitters in their batting lineup. The Legacy Legends players like Karan Chugh, SK. Yorker length delivery hits the back leg. Krupesh is asking for a leg before, but somebody tell him there is no LBW in this tournament. And I think Gautam has slipped after he completed the run. I hope he's not injured himself. The commitment that he's shown is tremendous. But you do not want to injure yourself. Krupesh to continue. Outside off stump, outside edge. Oh, drop chance. Just the faintest of edges. And SK was close into the stumps wearing a helmet. I reckon the reaction time was so less that he could not complete the catch. It was very, very close, to be honest. And Rishil survives. In the slot, flicked away into the leg side. This will take some stopping. Diving effort. Has he stopped the boundary? I think he has. I think he has a diving effort. What lovely commitment here in the Mplx, and what a start this is, to be honest. At the end of the first over, the score is 5 without loss, 6 without loss, apologies. First over has been bowled, 6 without loss. Rishil looking to eye the leg side boundary. They've got some massive hitters in their batting lineup. Of course, Rishil being one of them. Gautam at the non-strikers end. Jairaj Thakkar yet to come. Neil Sangvi, another interesting batter. Vicky Oswal. He'll be looking to get in the thick of things. Shana is the new bowler. Outside off stump he goes. Wide is the call, but the umpire says it's not a wide. Was well within the tram line. And that's very well kept as well. The wicketkeeper right up to the stumps. Shana with a slower delivery. Outside off stump it goes. And it's bounced before, in fact, behind the white line. So it is going to be a dot ball again. So back-to-back dot balls. The dot balls in the Mplx are like gold dust. You need them as much as you can. And even if you don't pick up wickets, the dot balls create further more pressure on the batters. Yorker again, a hat-trick of dot balls. A hat-trick of dot balls. Shana was the player of the match in the first game that they won. And here he continues his purple patch with the ball in hand as well. Short ball pulled away. That should be the first 6 off the bat of Rishal. A Promessa Realty 6. Outside off, he's gone in the air. Man there, completes the catch. DBS wicket. Was outside off stump, tried to go over covers, only to find the man at deep cover. As the first wicket goes down, in walks Vicky Oswal. In at number 3, Shane has given the breakthrough for his side. The Legacy Legends already have got a tick in the wicket column. The next match between the APS Dragons and the Podar Lions. I request the captains to be ready and be present in the innings break. Vicky on strike. Fuller length in the air. Opportunity. Oh, he goes over the head. Almost making a meal of it, but well done in the end by the fielder. It's a great attempt. Another single taken. The score is 13 at the end of 2 overs for the loss of 1 wicket. It's been an economical start here for the Legacy Legends. Everything going their way so far, including the toss. 13 for 1. The next match between APS Dragons and Podar Lions. Interestingly, the Legacy Legends are unbeaten in the tournament. They're looking to capitalize on the momentum that they've got. And we are champions looking to spoil their party. In the block hole, that's hit down the ground firmly towards long on. Karan Chugh on the boundary. Only a single. 14 the score for the loss of 1 wicket. 14 for 1. Gautam on strike. Flicks it in the air. It goes leading edge. Will only be a single. Hit the roof again. So another single taken. Harsh with the ball in hand. That's in the slot, but he's gone high, not long. A single is what Vicky will get. Harsh Mehta slightly back off length on that occasion. He realized that Vicky was swinging into the leg side, so he cannot bowl over pitched. Short ball pulled away into the leg side. There is Dhananjay. Only a single. Singles are not going to do any damage whatsoever. A couple of balls remaining in the over. And the score 17 for 1. Yorker outside off stump. It's gone behind the stumps and they'll not take a run because the keeper was right next to it. Last ball of the over. Right now they're going at run a ball. Yorker length in the air. Chance of a catch and he's completed the catch. And Shaheen Shah Afridi celebration there by Krupesh. At the end of 3 overs, it's 17. 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. In walks Jairaj, the new batter. 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. 3 more overs remaining. The toss won by Legacy Legends, electing to field first. And it's been one-way traffic so far. Change in personnel behind the stumps. Change in the wicket keeper as Amit takes the gloves from SK. 17 for 2. Gautam on strike. Slogs into the leg side. It's again hit the roof of the net. Roof of the dome, in fact, and it's a single. Leading edge by Gautam. It's not got the rhythm today, in this innings at least. It's looked positive, to be honest, but it's been unfortunate not to clear the boundary even once in this innings. Jairaj just eyeing the leg side fielders. Dhananjay will continue. In the slot, and that's a huge 6. The first ball that Jairaj has played deposits it over the mid-wicket fence for 6 runs.
So 1 second.
Sit down the ground for a quick single, and it's a good strike from Jairaj. Well, Rishan is here at the commentary box, and there has been a jacket that has been misplaced. It was kept just in the dugout. If anyone has mistakenly taken that jacket, please check your bags. Full toss, again a leading edge. 3 times back to back Gautam is not been able to get the middle of the bat. Again, a reminder, if anyone's seen Rishan's jacket, the NSCI jacket. What an over this from Dhananjay. Oh, that's a full toss. Asking for a no ball, is it? Was under the waist height, but a huge 6 nevertheless. The Promessa Realty 6. Dhananjay, can he make a comeback? Jairaj will not hold back at any loose delivery. Outside off, it's in the air. Chance of a catch, Shanay. Oh, he's dropped it. Chance of a run out. Both players are at the same end, and I think the wicket columns for Dhananjay will be wicketless, but Shanay gets the run out eventually. Jairaj colliding with Gautam. And yet another wicket falls. 4 overs have been bowled. It's 32 for 3. In walks Neeraj Bajaj. He's at the non-strikers end. Gautam Sani is going to be on strike. 2 overs still remaining. Neeraj will be on strike because the last ball of the over was a run out, and Jairaj was running at the non-strikers end, so the strike will come back to the new batter. 4 overs, 32 for the loss of 3 wickets. It is Jinay who's going to be bowling the 5th and one of the most important overs of this innings. Neeraj on strike. Short ball pulled away, did not get anything on it. It's gone towards Harsh into the leg side. Only a single. 33 for 3 the score. It's the 5th over. Gautam. It's now or never for We Are Champions. This over holds the utmost importance in the course of the innings. They need to get to a respectable total, a defendable total There's some huge hitters in their batting lineup, pulling it away into the leg side. Did not get anything on it. Chance for another non-strikers and direct hit needed. Oh, Dhananjay missed it. Missed it by a whisker. Direct hit would have been a close call. Great effort from Dhananjay at square leg. A single is what they get. Karan Chugh was backing, so only one, no extras. And Neeraj is going to be back on strike. It's been a decent over so far. Jinay. Goes into the leg side. That should be six. That should be six. No chance for the fielder at square leg. Over his head. Promessa Reality 6. Into the leg side he goes. And slowly and steadily the runs are starting to pile up for We Are Champions. And the score is 40 for the loss of 3 wickets. 3 balls to go in the over. Pulls it away, pulls it away, pulls it away for 6. A great stroke by Neeraj. Well, he waited for the ball to come towards him. Did not hurry into playing that shot. And elegantly just pulling it away over mid-wicket for 6 runs. 46 the score. 2 balls still remaining. That's a full toss, and that's a hat-trick of 6s from Neeraj Bajaj as he hits one more into the leg side. The 50 comes up. The 50 comes up, and Neeraj has now reached 19 runs. 25 is 25 is a score that you have to get declared. This time he gets a single tucked away into the leg side. End of the over. An expensive one, but an effective one for We Are Champions. He's on 20. 21 runs of the over. 20 for Neeraj and 53 at the end of 5 overs. 1 over remaining. And I'd request the captain of APS Dragons and the Podar Lions to come out there in the center at the end of the innings. We'll have the toss for the next game. 53 the score at the end of 5 overs. Vivan is the bowler to bowl the final over. Is it a no ball? I think it is. Is it 6? Where has the ball gone? We'll ask the umpire. He says it's 6. No ball and 6, and Neeraj has to retire. He's crossed 25. It is going to be a free hit. What an innings from Neeraj Bajaj. They were not in control of the runs for the longest throughout the innings, but suddenly the tables have turned. The game is in the grasp of We Are Champions as of now. They need to get a few more runs in this over. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. The free hit delivery resulting in a dot ball. Well kept by the keeper as well. Vansh Bhimani, the man on strike, left-hander, will be targeting the leg side boundary. Oh, it's a good delivery again, a swing and a miss. Trying to play a little squarer into the leg side. Was an outside off-stump delivery. And just getting some advice from the leading run scorer in the tournament, Gautam Sani, who's at the non-strikers end, just telling him, relax and watch the ball till the end. Try to just connect the ball. He can go over covers as well. He's got good power, this youngster. Can he get the timing? That's smart cricket, giving the strike back to Gautam Sani. That's very, very smart. Taking a single of the third ball. 3 balls to go. It's 62 for We Are Champions, and Gautam on strike. Outside off stump, that's going to be a wide. That's going to be a wide. Well done by Gautam. Slight bit of movement before the ball was released, kind of throwing off the bowler. And Vivan, in fact, tried to bowl outside off stump, but a bit too wide on that occasion. The score 64. 3 balls still to go. Short ball pulled away, 6 runs. A puff of dust as it hit the boundary. Was a short pitch delivery by Vivan and beautifully pulled away by Gautam. Comfortably clearing the fence. Couple of balls remaining. 70 runs is the score now with 2 balls to go. A couple of big hits from here will get them well above 80 runs. And I think that should be the target here for We Are Champions. They're a very good batting lineup. In the slot, 6 runs again. Promessa 6. Back-to-back sixes, and Gautam has suddenly changed the course of the innings. He's on 18 now, looking for another 6. 76 the score. Full toss, and that's a hat-trick of 6s to end the innings. And 82 is what they get at the end of 6 overs. 83 will be the target. And at the same time, can I please request Ayush and Aditya to come for the toss. APS Dragons versus the Podar Lions. Toss for the next game in the center. The captain of the Podar Lions and the captain of APS Dragons. Can you please come in the center for the toss of the next game? Thank you.
NSCI is the call, and NSCI it is. APS Dragons has won the toss, and so what would you like to do?
We'll bowl first.
We'll bowl first. So you're still looking for the first win today. What's the plan going into the game?
I think we'll chase this time because the last game was a little batting disaster, but I think everyone's geared up to play this one.
Okay. And what would have you done if you have won the toss?
We would have batted anyway, so I think we're happy with the toss. Confident group, having fun.
That's great. So the news from the center is APS Dragon has won the toss and they're going to bowl first.
y agora só restou do amor. Uma palavra.
Want it all, I won't leave a breadcrumb. Bitch, what I thought a nigga said some. Thought a nigga said some. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. Nigga, all we know is.
Here. Here's the first delivery. And straight away a maximum. A beautiful shot through the offside. A wonderful strike that by Choksi. Striking at 600 straight away. So a good positive start this for the Legacy Legends. They will want to decrease the required run rate as soon as possible in the early stages of this innings. And what a comeback that is by the bowler, Jairaj. An absolute peach of a delivery. And that's the wicket on the second delivery of the innings. He took no time at all in coming back. And he come back so well that he took the wicket in the second delivery. In comes Karan at number 3. And straight away, a maximum, a huge 6, straight down the ground. Straight as an arrow. Superb strike that. And once again, Jairaj is on the back foot. Played in the air. Will that be taken? It is. And once again, Jairaj, after conceding a 6, comes back and takes the wicket. And that's the second wicket only in the first over. 2 huge strikes by Jairaj. The pattern so far has been 6 wicket, 6 wicket. Won't be surprised to see another 6 on the next delivery as Harsh comes into bat. They need to build a partnership here. And that has hit the roof, will only be a single. And finally, Arjun is on strike. Has been on the non-strikers end for the first 5 deliveries. Played back to the bowler and will be a dot delivery to end the over. An excellent over in the end by Jairaj. 13 coming off it. Along with those couple of wickets, couple of huge wickets. Still the Legacy Legends requiring another 70 to win in the 30 deliveries. The VR champions looking on top here. We are having some technical issue on the screen. The scoreboard will be updated shortly. The score at the moment is 13 for 2 after 1 over. Another 70 required in 30 deliveries. And a swing and a miss this time by Harsh. We are champions right on top here. Giving nothing away at all. That is what wickets do. An excellent delivery by Gaurav Doshi first up. This time he connects and a wonderful shot played into the gap for a boundary towards square leg. Fielder with no chance at all there. An auto hanger 4 there. Once again, Harsh connects, and that's fielded very well. Will only be a single. Good piece of fielding there by Shiv. Brings Arjun back on strike. Yet to get off the mark. And this time it's played into the gap, and an excellent piece of fielding there. Acrobatic work at the boundary line. Absolutely superb there by Gautam. He did so well with the bat in the first innings and now in the field as well. And this time played down the ground towards long off. Once again, just a single. The Legacy Legends will not be happy with that. And this time an edge and almost carried to the wicketkeeper. But will be a dot ball to end the second over. An excellent over this by Gaurav Doshi, just 7 coming off it. And at the end of the second over, the Legacy Legends are 20 for 2, requiring another 63 to win in the 4 overs. The VR champions getting into a huddle, deciding whom to bowl next. Harsh and Arjun have been struggling a little, but I'm sure they are more than capable of getting back on track here. Neeraj Bajaj will come in to bowl now, who played an excellent hand of 25 of just 6 deliveries. And that's a good strike there by Harsh. Slowly getting back into the game, the Legacy Legends. That 6 is going to help them a lot. Still requiring another 57 in the 23 remaining deliveries. And a good strike that, and almost taken there. A good effort there in the deep by the fielder. Not an easy take, that one. Harsh will get off strike with that single. As Arjun comes back on strike, they need a few lusty blows here. And this time played in the air towards the offside. A good comeback this by Neeraj Bajaj in this over after getting hit for a 6 of the first delivery. And this time it's played straight back. Will go down as a catch drop, but not easy that. Trying to catch off his own bowling. And a good shot this by Arjun, falling just short of the boundary. One bounce and into the fence. Finally, Arjun getting a boundary of his bat. With the score moving on to 33, another 50 required in 19 deliveries. They need one huge over here. And this time he connects towards mid-wicket. Will complete his single. And a decent over in the end by Neeraj Bajaj. The score at the end of the third over is 34 for 2. Another 49 required in 18 deliveries. Once again, a long conversation between the captain, wicketkeeper, deciding whom to bowl next. VR champions want to make sure that they get it right here, because one bad over can really turn the game on once again. They are right on top here. Looks like they have decided to give it to Bhimani. All right then, what does Vansh Bhimani have in store for us here? And this time It's a wonderful Yorker, straight up by Vansh Bhimani. And Arjun perishes after hitting that one boundary in the previous over. And we are champions, looking to finish this game off in this over itself. The Legacy Legends are very far from this target now. Still requiring another 49 in 17 deliveries. Shailesh Kapoor comes into bat here. They need some power hitting here. This time played towards the leg side. And he's short of his crease. And he's been run out on the first delivery. It was played straight into the hands of the fielder. Shailesh Kapoor not happy at all with his partner. And that is the second wicket in the over. 2 balls, 2 wickets. Legacy Legends really struggling here in this innings. As the new man in will be Jinesh Shah, but he will be on the non-striker's end. Nicely played towards the leg side, but once again straight to the fielder. And he's almost made it. Good piece of fielding there by Gautam once again. Jinay comes on strike. Jinay connects. Not quite the connection that he would have liked. Will get a single. And a good shot and a wonderful take at long on. Running in and an excellent take. And that will be the second wicket for Vansh Bhimani. What an amazing over this has been. Just 2 runs coming off it so far with those 3 wickets. An excellent take that in the deep. Not many fielders would have got to that one. But he made it look so easy. Sliding in as we see the replay there. It was a low full toss. Getting his body behind it and an excellent take in the end. And what an amazing over that was. 3 wickets coming off it, just 2 runs given away by Vansh Bhimani. And he has surely secured the game for his side here, with the opposition still requiring another 47 in the final 2 overs. Legacy Legends struggling at 36 for 5. As Gautam comes in to bowl the penultimate over of the game. We will see some leg spin now. The orange cap holder will try to get in contention for the purple cap as well now, as he has the opportunity. to take a few wickets here. And it's heaved towards the leg side and it's in the gap and it's gone for a 6 by Jinay. Didn't quite connect it as he would have liked, but good enough to get the maximum. And they need a few more of those here. Still requiring another 41 and 11 deliveries. And this time swings and misses. Not happy with himself at all, the batter, Jinay. A good comeback this by Gautam after being hit for a 6 of the first delivery. This time played in the gap to the offside and will get a boundary. An auto hanger 4. Not giving up here, Jinay Shah. As the score moves on to 46 for 5 now. And this time, it's given as a wide. Legacy Legends still hanging on in this game. Not giving up here. Still another 35 required. This time trying to play it in the gap on the leg side, but will only go to long on. Can AJ get a couple of lusty blows here for his side? Playing it too late at that time. A good delivery by Gautam. This time connects, plays it to the offside. Will get the single. He will keep the strike of the in the final over. As a decent over in the end by Gautam comes to an end. A 6 and a 4 coming off it. But he has surely secured the victory for his side here as 50 comes up for the Legacy Legends. But they still require another 33 to win. In the VR Champions batting innings, we saw a couple of times that 3 sixes were hit back to back. And this time, AJ will be required to hit 6 sixes back to back for his side so that he can turn things around for the Legacy Legends. And this time, Anish Javeri connects, but will only get a single. And that should be the game secured for VR Champions, bearing there are no balls or wides bowled here by Vicky. Once again, a good delivery. Jinay not able to quite time it. With the score moving on to 52. Once again, played towards the long off, and that could have been a run out as well. Anish Javeri almost falling short of his crease. Had Vicky collected that one. And he connects this time, Jinay, and a wonderful 6. Too little, too late here. But he will be happy to take some runs for himself and his side. Once again he connects. It's hit the roof though. Will get a single. as the final delivery of the game comes up. And he connects, but it's gone behind the white line, and that will be a dot ball to end the innings, and that will be the end of the game. We are champions, victorious by 22 runs. A huge defeat this for the Legacy Legends. And we will be back shortly for the next game.
Of the match award is shared by Mr. Neeraj Bajaj and Jairaj Thakkar for their performance. Congratulations on the wonderful performance. Congratulations once again. Thank you.
Checking. Requesting a player from Podar Lions to come to the commentary box. And a wide straight away. Ayush Podar, the captain here. For the Podar Lions. And this time, swings, misses, a good delivery, a good comeback by the bowler. And this time, play towards long on. Will get off the mark, the captain. As Rishabh Podar comes on strike now. A full toss, but struggling to time that one. Lucky to get away with the bowler. And this time it's connected really well, straight down the ground, and has been cut off very well at long on. Will get a couple of runs. Good piece of running there as well between the two. Ayush and Rishabh combining for the Podar Lions. And this time, once again, trying to find the gap down the ground, but gets only a single this time. Will bring the captain back on strike. A slow start this for the Podar Lions. And this time he connects, and it's gone long into the stands. A wonderful strike that was needed to end the over. 12 coming off that all of a sudden. And at the end of the first over, the Podar Lions are 12 without a wicket. One bad delivery just spoiling the over there. As the new bowler now is Mitul Shah. Up against Rishabh Podar. This time trying to find the gap between mid-wicket and long on, but finds mid-wicket. This time Ayush gets the leading edge, and a wonderful take by the wicket-keeper. An easy one in the end. An excellent piece of bowling by Mitul Shah. A low full toss, not able to get away it. And Ayush Podar, the captain, has to depart. He was looking dangerous after that 6 in the first over. But it is early doors for him. As the new batter in is Manan Shah. This time it's played behind that white line. Will be a dot delivery. Manan trying to judge the pace of the delivery here. And this time it's played towards long off. Will only be a single. An excellent over this so far by Mitul Shah. This time an inside edge onto his own body. Another dot delivery. What a superb over this has been so far by Mitul Shah. Just a couple of runs coming from it, and that huge wicket of Ayush Podar. Can he finish it well here? And that's been given as a dot ball. The batter asking for a wide, but the umpire says no, and an excellent over comes to an end. Just 2 runs coming off that, and the big wicket of Ayush Podar. Pulling things back here for his side. At the end of the second over, the score for the Podar Lions is 14 for 1. As the new bowler in is Anirudh. Good delivery that, first up. Anirudh Junjunwala showing his skill there. This time Manan Shah connects. Is it long enough? Yes, it is. An excellent strike down the ground. A much needed 6 here. Podar Lions trying to peg back here. Hitting the longest side of the ground. This time played back past the bowler. Sensible cricket there. A 6 following with a single. Putting Rishabh back on strike. APS Dragons taking their time before every delivery. Making sure that they don't make any mistakes. And this time played towards long on. Well done in the deep there by the fielder. A good comeback this by Anirudh after being hit for a 6. And once again Manan connects. And that's long enough once again. A second 6 of the over. Eyeing the part of the ground where there are no fielders at all. It does not matter to him if it is further away or how long it is. He has that power, Manan Shah. And that is given as a no ball. A bit of confusion there. The leg umpire calling it a no ball. Discussion between the umpires. A couple of big calls here for the umpires. Was that a no ball? And even if it was that a 6 as well? And that's been given as a 6 as well. Manan Shah with the third 6 of the over. And that was a no ball as well. And there's a free hit coming up. A huge over this for the Podar Lions. An excellent comeback, a free hit. Given only as a dot. 22 runs coming off that over. Manan Shah showing his power. 3 huge 6s. And Manan has moved on to 20 as of now. He's just one more hit away from being retired out. The Podar Lions scoring at 12 runs and over. As Aditya Singh comes into bowl now. This time, will that carry? Not quite. Anirudh getting close to that one. But that single will get Manan back on strike, who is on 20. And Manan connects, and he has to retire out. An excellent strike. He just knew what the bowler is going to bowl, and he was ready for it. And a big heave towards the leg side, into the stands. His fourth 6. As the score has moved on to 43 now for 2 in 3.2 overs. Shashank comes into bat, gets the inside edge. A dot delivery first up. An excellent delivery that. Given as a leg by. Shashank yet to get off the mark. A good comeback this after being hit for a 6. Aditya Singh. And this time Will be another dot delivery. The fielders are appealing for a run out here. So final delivery of the over. This time Rishabh connects, but straight to the fielder on the leg side. And that will end the over. Only 9 runs coming off it, even after that 6. At the end of the 4th, the Podar Lions are 45 for 1. Requesting the captains of the White Knights and Sani Tigers to be ready for the toss at the break. The captains of White Knights and Sani Tigers. And this time Rishabh connects. And it's gone over the fielder at long on. Just over. Just enough to get those 6 runs that they needed so badly. The 50 comes up for the Podar Lions, as Ankit Chopra has been hit for a maximum. The batter is asking for a wide delivery. He's not happy at all with the call by the umpire. But given as a dot delivery. And Rishabh with a leading edge and an easy take by Aditya Singh. A big heave towards the leg side, but not quite able to middle it. And it went straight up in the air, and an easy take in the end for the wicketkeeper. As Meath comes into bat now. All right then, what does Meath Mirchandani has in store for us here? And straight away Meath connects, but it will only go to long on. A good shot just for a single. Which brings Shashank back on strike. And an edge and an easy take at the slips. He's dropped it. He should have grasped that one. Ankit Chopra not happy at all. That should have been his second wicket. But will be another dot delivery. Shashank yet to get off the mark. And this time he connects, but it will hit the roof. Will only get a single. Will finally get off the mark, Shashank, of his 4th delivery. Really struggling here, the Podar Lions, at the back end of the innings. At the end of the 5th, Podar Lions 53 for 2. Ravi Tanwani comes in to bowl the final over. With the score at 53 for 2. Can Shashank pull off something here for the Podar Lions? And a good shot, played very nicely into the gap. That's his first boundary, Shashank Singh. He will be mightily relieved there. Finally getting a proper connection of the bat. And excellently diverted into the gap. That boundary will put the pressure on Ravi somewhat. This time Shashank connects, but straight to mid-wicket. Fielded by Anirudh. Not even risking any overthrows, just giving it back to Ravi. They want to make sure that this is tight, the final over, as Meet comes back on strike. And Meet once again middles that one. But a wonderful take by Anirudh at the boundary line. He timed that really well, but he did not have the power, it did not have the enough legs to go to the boundary. And an excellent take in the deep by Anirudh. And that will be the first wicket for Ravi. As Shaurya comes in for these final 3 deliveries. They need a couple of hits here, the Podar Lions. And an edge and a wonderful take by Aditya Singh. 2 in 2 here for Ravi. What an amazing take that was. A reflex catch by Aditya Singh. Requesting the captains of White Knights and Sani Tigers to be ready for the toss after these final 2 deliveries, as now Ravi Tanwani is on a hat-trick. This could be the first hat-trick of the 10th edition of the MPL. And Niall connects, survives the hat-trick delivery, gets the single. And the final ball of the innings coming up. Can he finish it with a 6 here? And Shashank this time connects. Excellent piece of fielding in the deep. They will try to get the second. Can Aditya Singh collect it? Not quite, and they complete the second run. Good smart work there by the batters, as they steal an extra run there, and they will end the innings, the Podar Lions, at 61 for 5. I beg your pardon, 61 for 4. Requesting the captains of the White Knights and Sani Tigers to come on the pitch for the toss.
I request the captains of White Knights and Sani Tigers to please come for the toss. MPL is the call. And MPL it is. So you've won the toss. What would you like to do first?
We'll bowl first.
They'll bowl first. So what's your strategy going into the game, considering you've not won a single game today?
We'll give it a all. Let's see how it goes from here. We're trying to give our best. Hopefully we have a good game. We are playing for the audience after all. So yeah.
All the best. And so what would you have done differently if you have won the toss?
We would have bowled first, but let's see how it goes. We'll try to start.
All the best to both the teams. So the news from the center is Sani Tigers, and they'll bowl first.
At the top order. That's the rule at the NSCI Mplx, that you need to give different batting options. Looks like it's Dhruvan who's going to be bowling with the new ball. And the first ball. In the run chase, Munjal slaps it into the offside and straight away runs off the bat. Shanks is going to be stopping that one. Shashank into the offside, and on strike comes the destructive Ankit Chopra. Plays the sweep shot to perfection. Short boundary, square of the wicket. 4 fielders on the leg side, 3 on the off for Ankit. Here goes Dhruvan. Oh, trying to slog the ball into the leg side. That's very, very well kept. Fantastic wicket keeping behind the stumps, up front. This is a very good bowling as well from Dhruvan. He was the player of the match from the previous game for Podar Lions. No ball called, no ball called, over waist height, and that's 6 as well. No ball plus 6. Promessa Reality Super 6. Ankit Chopra. All he had to do was connect bat to ball. It was a no ball, always going above waist height. And Ankit was not going to miss out on that one. It means it is going to be a free hit. A no ball is an opportunity for the batters. An enticing one to clear the fence off the free hit delivery. Ankit is ready. Dhruvan is feeling some sort of pressure, not a big total that they've scored, Podar Lions. Oh, and that's a very good comeback. Very, very good comeback by Dhruvan. Tremendous Yorker in the block hole for a player of Ankit's caliber. Even for a player of his caliber, it was difficult to put away. Just goes to show how perfectly delivered the ball was. This time onto the body again, trying to flick the ball. Yet again, it did not connect. Hits the shin and goes back to the bowler. Yet another dot ball. This is remarkable stuff from this youngster Dhruvan. Hit for a 6 and then he's made a steady comeback for himself. That's a Yorker into the offside. He looked for a run. Look for a quick run. That's good running. Abhishek was trying to get to the ball as quick as he could, but a single taken in the end. And Munjal is going to be on strike. 10 runs off the 5 balls. They are going at par with the required rate currently. They need to keep batting the same way. The next match between the Sani Tigers into the leg side he goes. I reckon it will be a dot ball. So end of the first over, it's 10 without loss. And like I said, the next match is between the White Knights and Sani Tigers. Sani Tigers winning the toss and electing to field first. At the end of the first over, 10 without loss. They need to go at the same scoring rate. One big over will get the game in complete control of them. Change in bowling. The captain, Ayush Podar, is now going to be taking command with the ball in hand. Coming over the wicket. He's been working really hard in the nets. Ayush has improved a long way. Yorker length, that's very well bowled. Well played by Ankit as well. Goes down the ground towards Niyal, who will cut it off. Only a single. 1.111 without loss. Munjal is on strike. Well, before the games, we saw Munjal hit a few balls outside the ground. Let's hope he does it again. It's gone high in the air. I don't think he's got the distance. Only the height. Should only be a single as it hits the roof of the dome. It's going to be yet another single. 12 on board. Ankit is back on strike. .12 without loss. Here goes Ayush. Flicks it and flicks it for 6. That's very, very well played. A Promessa maximum into the leg side. It was onto the pads. All he had to do was guide the ball over square leg, and he did. It's a beautiful strike. Again onto the body, trying to pull the ball away into the leg side. I don't think it's come off anything. It is going to be a dot ball. Well, the ball went into the stands the previous delivery, and this one a much better comeback from Ayush. Ankit eyeing the leg side boundary, the shorter of the two sides for him. Again trying to slog. That's very well kept once again by Abhishek. Close to the stumps. And that's a dot ball by Ayush. It's been a decent comeback from Podar. 18 without loss the score. Haven't lost a wicket yet, the APS Dragons. Or tries to slog the ball into the leg side, and that's going to be a dot ball. So An economical over comes to an end. 7 of it. It's 18 without loss at the end of 2 overs. APS Dragons chasing a target of 62 runs. In the remaining 4 overs, they need another 44 to win the game. 11 and over from here on will do the deal. Munjal is on strike. Looks like a change in bowling. Short ball pulled away. That's 6. Well, this is what he was waiting for. This is the ball he was waiting for. It was slightly back of length, and Munjal in his hitting zone went through with the shot. A huge 6, a Promessa maximum. Into the leg side he goes. Arsh is the bowler, and he's been welcomed into the attack with a huge 6. And that's what Munjal was sent to do, and he's done exactly just that for his side. Much needed 6. Will do a world of confidence for him. Looking to go again. The APS Dragons looking for a victory here. Again, Munjal. This time it's going to be a single. It hit the roof of the dome, so just 1 run taken. But the APS Dragons are a really good side. They've shown it time and again. Even yesterday, a game where they had completely been outplayed by the Sani Tigers. They held their nerves. They showed a lot of composure, and in the last over, they came back with brute force, and this is what the APS Dragons would want to do throughout the tournament. However, Arsh will be looking to spoil the party for the Dragons. Ankit on strike. 25 without loss. Outside off stump lets it go. That's well bowled, and it will be a dot ball. Really well bowled. It's very, very close to the tram line, but the umpire having the best view in that moment. And a crucial dot ball by Arsh. Full toss, and that's easy pickings. Easy as you like. Ankit has reached the 20-run mark. 25 is the score before you get declared. He's on 20 right now. The score is 31 without loss. We are just in the 3rd over of the innings, and Ankit, well, he would want to finish things off or get those runs in some fashion. Again, trying to slog the ball into the leg side. That's well bowled by Arsh. It's a good comeback. It was a Yorker length delivery, and Ankit could not get under the ball, nor could he get to convert the ball in full. Playing all around it, and a dot ball here. Crucial, crucial dot ball. Every dot ball matters. Every dot ball counts. Cuts away into the offside, and with that he'll keep strike. A single to end the over. 32 without loss at the end of 3 overs. Another 30 runs to win in 18 balls. Pretty straightforward equation for them. 10 runs and over. But I don't think they would want to take the game till the last over. They have been lucky yesterday once when they took the game to the last over and they beat the Sani Tigers. But it's not going to happen every day. 21 for Ankit Chopra. Shashank is got the ball in hand. Shanks coming round the wicket. Short ball outside off stump is carried away. Came off the bottom of the bat. Will only be a single. And on strike is going to be Munjal. Will try to clear the boundary once at least in this over. Will just cut short the deficit. The required rate around 10 and over. The Podar Lions have played good cricket until now. This game is very important for them. Goes down the ground, there's a man there, and straight to him on the bounce. Was it a comfortable height in the end? For a moment it looked like it would go over his head, but eventually just comfortably grabbed by the man in the boundary. Full toss, gets under the ball, but he gets the elevation, not the distance. Only a single for Ankit Chopra. Tried to get under the ball and slog it away into the leg side, but all he could do is hit the roof of the dome. Another single to his name, moves on to 23 now. Ankit. The boundaries seem to have dried up for the APS Dragons. Oh, and just when I said the boundaries have dried up, Munjal comes up with this. He's got to 16 now, Munjal. What a blow that was. It's a very, very good strike into the leg side. Not the biggest of boundaries, but he had to clear that. Outside edge, and that should be a comfortable catch for Krish Jogani at first slip. Good field placement by the captain, and catch completed by Krish. A DBS wicket here brings the danger man, the captain of the APS Dragons, Aditya Singh. One of the prolific players of NSCI is on strike now. Tries to slog the ball into the leg side. Will they look for a single? I think they will. There was no one getting to the ball, so that will go down as leg byes at the end of 4 overs. The score is 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. Another 20 runs needed in 2 overs. Aditya will be looking to score as many as he can out of the 20 in this over itself. 12 balls, 20. Not a lot of pressure on the batter. All the pressure is on the bowlers now. Looks like it's going to be Rohit who's going to be bowling the next over. Rohit Punjabi. Coming over the wicket. Ankit batting on 23. Aditya has just come into bat now. Full toss, leading edge. Oh, it's gone high, but not long. Is it caught? We'll just wait for the umpire's call. I reckon, did it hit the roof or not? The Podar Lions believe that it did not. Aditya believes otherwise. The umpires need to just get together and make a discussion. The on-field umpire very convinced that it hit the roof. And this is why we've got top quality umpiring in the tournament. What everyone thought was out, the umpires having a bird eye view on that. And Podar Lions are not happy, but the umpire's decision has to be the final one. A good decision in the end by the umpire on field. It hit the roof. Aditya survives. He had his heart in his mouth. The celebrations were on for Podar Lions. A huge wicket of Aditya. 23 for Ankit. Another 19 to win of 11. Again, he's tried to slog the ball. Doesn't get anything on it. Chance for another non-striker's end, but Rohit will not take that. Rohit does not want to try for a wicket and give over throws instead. It's a single. Not sure if it came off the bat or leg byes. The umpire says it's inside edge. 18 to win of 10 balls. Short ball pulled away, 6 runs. Well, that's a brilliant shot for 6. Well, I'll ask the umpire to hold the game for a quick second. There is someone. It's a great strike by Addo. And it took the hoardings out as well, the advertisement hoarding out as well. From Mesa 6. Flicks it away into the leg side. That's another single towards Shanks. I'll request Ayush to shut the door there behind him. The door is open, so it can cause some sort of an injury. Request someone to take a look at that. It's not getting locked. 11 to win. 8 balls. Slogs it, and that's 6. Make it 5. They need 5 runs to win off 7 balls, and Ankit Chopra is going to be coming back to the pavilion, retires himself after crossing 25 runs. Anirudh is the new batter, and he took a fantastic catch in the first innings. And now the confidence will be taken forward with the bat in hand. They're 1 hit away. Only 2 ways to go. And Anirudh batted really well in one of the games yesterday. It's been a good find for the APS Dragons this season. Goes in the air. I think it's hit the roof. It's going to be a single. And now just 4 runs away, a boundary away from winning the game. 7 balls remaining. And 4 runs to win. Apologies there. That's the end of the over. 6 balls remaining. Four runs to win of the last over. Looks like it's going to be Manan who's going to be bowling the final over. Manan has got the ball in hand. 4 runs away. Anirudh continuing the proceedings. Sani Tigers playing the next game against the White Knights. Toss won by the Sani Tigers, electing to field first. And just 1 hit away are the APS Dragons from winning this game. Anirudh will be looking to score the winning runs himself. Manan to Anirudh. 4 to win, 6 balls remaining. That is it, that is it. The winning runs are here. Short ball pulled away. Promesa 6 celebrations in the APS dugout as they clinch victory. And a comfortable victory in the end. After a batting disaster in the first game today, they've reminisced the opportunity as they win the game quite comfortably. The next match between Sani Tigers and the White Knights. I request Sani Tigers to take the field. We'll begin the game as soon as we can. Thank you.
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
Set to bowl the first ball of the innings, the number 7. And that's a good delivery first off, and a good shot as well. It landed just behind the white line. Will be a dot ball, as confirmed by the umpire. They will want to try and have a quick start here. And this time he connects on the leg side. Has that found the gap? Not quite. Good piece of fielding there in the deep. They will come back for the second. Good piece of running that. We don't see a lot of doubles here on this ground. And this time he connects, and it's heaved into the offside for a first 6 of the innings. Just what the White Knights required. A back of a length delivery being dispatched into the ground, into the stands. This time a wide delivery. The bowler is feeling the pressure now. This time an inside edge on the leg side. Fielded by Kian. Will be a single. Yash on strike, and he finds the gap somehow. A misfield on the leg side. Should have been collected really. But straight away a boundary here for Yash Mehta. An auto hanger 4. This time a fuller length. Played down the ground. Can they come back for the second? Deciding against it, and Yash Mehta will keep the strike at the end of the first over. A good start this for the White Knights. 16 without the loss of wicket. Kian coming in to bowl the second over of the innings. A good positive start this for the White Knights. They will be eyeing a big score here. It's played in the air and dropped in the deep. And they will come back for the second as well. And he's given out. He's fallen short of his crease here. Nikshit sacrificing his wicket in the end. There was never a second run there. Trying to make the most of it. Even Kian for a second thought that there was no chance there. But in the end he dispatched the bails off the stumps. This time a boundary by Yash Mehta once again in the same region where he got his first one. Kian not happy with that one at all. An inside edge for a boundary. Once again played towards the leg side, towards deep mid wicket. Gets the single. Will bring the new man on strike. Ruchit Mehta for the first time in this innings. He is their main power hitter. And it's heaved towards the leg side. Very well fielded. Will only get a single, saving 5 runs for his side for sure. This time once again Yash Mehta in the similar region. An excellent piece of fielding once again by Abhi. This time a slower delivery, completely deceiving Ruchit Mehta. And they complete a leg by. And the second over comes to an end with the score at 25 for 1. A decent over that by Kian. A good comeback this by the Sani Tigers. Rajiv Bohra comes into bowl now. And Ruchit once again swings, does not quite get the middle of it. The edge right onto his face. The umpire is checking with him if he's okay. And once again, Yash in the similar region on the leg side gets the single. And this time Ruchit connects. But it's gone straight into the hands of the fielder. And that was probably just coming. An excellent take in the deep. And that's the second one going back to the pavilion. The new man in is Danish Cheda, the number 7 for his side. The Sani Tigers have pulled things back here. And this time a slower delivery, but too wide, as the umpire calls it a wide. Danish connects, but straight to the hands of the fielder. Just a single once again, really struggling here, the White Knights, to get those boundaries in. And this time an inside edge. Given as a dot delivery. And straight back into the hands of the fielder. And Yash Mehta trying to squeeze in a single, but he has been run out. Danish did not leave his ground. And there will be the third wicket down now for the White Knights. Really struggling here in this innings after that amazing first over. The next match will be played between SK Metri and Rakangi Royals. Requesting the captains to be ready for the toss at the break. Danish will be back on strike. And a swing and a miss this time. An excellent delivery. A good piece of bowling there by Rahil. A lot of pace. The batter not able to judge it. And excellently played this. Danish surviving on the delivery and also getting a single, getting off strike, giving Nilay the strike, the new man in. They need a couple of sixes here to get back on track. And a leading edge, a top edge, hitting the roof, getting across for a single. Trying to use the pace of the bowler, but not able to time and middle it, Nilay. He is rapid, is Rahil. And once again, a swing and a miss. Once again, a lot of pace offered. Rahil beating the batter. Just 2 runs so far in this over. Very nicely played this time by Danish. But once again, Rahil keeping things very tight. The right arm quickie. With the score at all threes now, 33 for 3. And finally, Nilay connects. Not the area he was aiming for, but he will get the single, and that will end the 4th over. Only 4 runs coming off it. An excellent over by Rahil Anand, giving absolutely nothing away to the batters. With the score now at 34 for 3 at the end of 4 overs. Only a couple of more overs left. White Knights seem to be a long way behind this game at the moment. As the new bowler in is Varun. And once again, another swing, another miss. Nilay not happy at all. Excellent bowling this. Once again, sticking to the plan. bowling the line that his captain wants him to bowl. And this time Nilay connects, but it will go only straight to long on. And that wicket was always coming as they were struggling to connect those shots. As the new man in is Subhojit Roy. He played a handy innings in the previous game. And he straight away comes in, connects, and he finds the boundary, bisecting the fielders at long off and long on. A good start this for Subhojit Roy. He needs a plenty of those for his side. And this time he heaves it into the leg side for a maximum. He's turning the heat on here, Subhojit Roy. Once again, Subhojit trying to get underneath that one, but not able to quite get the connection there. As one more delivery left in this penultimate over, with the score at 45 now. And Danish connects this time, and he gets the maximum that he was looking for. And that will also bring the 50 up for the White Knights. And all of a sudden, momentum for the White Knights. They will be eyeing minimum of 15 runs in this final over, which might be a bit competitive, to say the least. As Kalpesh Sangvi comes into bowl now. Not easy to hit Kalpesh. Subhojit has looked positive so far in this innings. He's played just 3 deliveries, but he's hit a 4 and a 6. And this time swings, but that's a wide ball. Thinking of overthrows, but deciding against it. A wise decision there. And this time Subhojit connects. Will that carry to the fielder? Yes, it will. And that is a DBS wicket for Kalpesh, as Subhojit has to depart. A well-played cameo of 11 of just 4 deliveries, giving some momentum at least to the White Knights, as this innings was heading nowhere at all. They still have another 5 deliveries. As the new man in is Harsh. This time Harsh connects, gets the single, brings Danish back on strike. Danish batting on 9 runs from 6 deliveries. Just 4 more deliveries left. They will be eyeing at least a couple of boundaries, at least something to bowl at. And this time Danish connects. Very well fielded in the deep. Excellent work there by Kian. As the score moves on to 55 for 5. Just 3 more deliveries left. Once again swings, doesn't middle that one. Kalpesh continuing to keep things tight, with the score just moving on to 56. This time Danish connects once again. Will that be taken? Very well taken there by Varun. Getting underneath the ball very early. And Kalpesh gets a second victim. White Knights, who looked to have gained some momentum in the previous over, once again struggling. With the final delivery coming up now of the innings. Requesting the captains of SK Metri and Rakangi Royals to be ready for the toss at the break. A very well played shot towards long off, trying to steal a second. Did Kalpesh collect that one? Yes, he did. And they will get only 1 run. And the White Knights will finish their innings at 57 for 7, with the target for the Sani Tigers only 58. Requesting the captains of SK Metri and
first over. Looks like it's going to be Akash Salecha with the ball in hand. Bowling with the new ball. 58 is the target. Just under 10 in over. A good start, a good beginning will really set the tone for the Sani Tigers. They bowled really well in the 6 overs. It was very difficult against a very strong and formidable batting lineup of the White Knights. But here we are. The run chase places the umpire round the wicket. Akash Salecha to Varun Marwa. Slight bit of a delay, but an important game for the Sani Tigers. They need to win this one. Slogs it, and Varun Marwa does what he does best. Starts off with a 6 into the leg side. That's a brilliant, brilliant promessa. Super 6. It's a huge hit into the leg side. Slightly back of a length and looked like the leg cutter which came into the left-hander, and he used the angle at which the ball was released and deposits it over square leg for 6. This time down the leg side and he lets it go wide ball. Vishal just gives a thumbs up from the non-striker's end. The Sani Tigers know the value of this victory. It's very, very important for them. And it's so the same for the White Knights. They too need to win this game. It's not been the best of the tournaments for these two sides, but a good couple of wins will set the tone for the rest of the tournament. Over pitched, flicked away into the leg side. He's a nice leg side dominant player, Varun. The angle with which his bat comes down, it's usually the ball will go down the leg side. Vishal now on strike for the first time in today's innings. Right-handed batter. He's stood at slip for most of the matches, but now in the thick of things with the bat in hand. Let's see what he's got. Salecha continuing to bowl round the wicket, trying to cramp him for room. Goes down the ground, Vishal, not a lot of timing on that one. Chance for a run, the non-strike is then directed. It's going to be out, is it? Oh, I think Salecha missed it on the first try. If there was a clean dislodging of bails on the first instance, it could have been curtains for Vishal. People watching this might be wondering, why is Vishal running so slowly? He's playing with an injury. He's just recovered from a meniscus tear, and currently recovery is on the way for him. He's trying his level best to play for his side and give 100%, leaning into the drive, driven into the offside. That's well fielded as well. Going to be a single. 11 the score without the loss of any wicket. It's just the first over of the game. The target 58 runs. The run rate that they need to score at is just under 10. Well, that's down the leg side. Almost a catching opportunity for Jigish, who tried his level best and almost got to the ball. Well, I doubt that the ball had bounced before it went towards the keeper, so it is going to be a dot ball. Change in bat. Will it change his fortune? We'll have a look at that. 11 without loss, the first over. Last ball for Akash Salecha. Slogs into the leg side. That's it, the roof of the dome. It's only going to be a single. Look at Vishal sprint. Look at him sprint. It is going to be a single. And that ends the first over. It's 12 without loss at the end of the first over. And a calculative yet effective sort of a start for the Sani Tigers. Looks like it's going to be Nilay who's going to be bowling over number 2. 12 without loss, the score at the end of the first over. Vishal will be on strike. Varun Marwa at the non-strikers end. Varun, the left-hander out of the two. A left-hand, right-hand combination will be looking to cause some sort of discomfort for the bowlers. It's not easy to change the lines and lengths at every passing delivery. Nilay, however, is an experienced campaigner. Here he goes. Straight delivery. He's gone down the ground. He's gone into the onside and he's gone for 6. That is the first 6 of the innings for Vishal Shah. And he picked his spot beautifully, the one-legged warrior. A Promessa Reality Super 6 into the leg side he goes. And using the pace of Nilay. Down the leg side, oh, that's well kept by Jigish. Tremendously well kept by the wicket keeper. Not an easy collection by any means. But he made it look very, very easy. The outstretched left hand. 20 runs on board. Sani Tigers. Goes down the ground. Vishal, he needs to sprint. He needs to hurry. He needs to run as quick as he can. And he's got there. An overthrow, is it? Not quite. Not quite. Well, they're looking for an opportunity to score runs on each passing delivery. They want to get to the rural as quickly as they can. They do not want to repeat the mistake that they made in the last game last night. The Mplx 10th edition, match day number 2 for the Sani Tigers and the White Knights. It's a must-win game. Nilay coming right arm round across to Varun Marwa, trying to create an angle. Oh, what a Yorker that is. What a Yorker that is. Very, very well executed in the block hole. No chance for Varun to do anything about it. And he got the bat down at the right time, only to get a single. The score swiftly moving on to 22 without loss. We're just in the second over of the innings. The next match between the Rakangi Royals Nilay will continue this time. An inside edge goes into the leg side. There is Ruchit. He's quickly arriving to the ball and trying to run Vishal out. Trying to grab the opportunity on that occasion. But a single is what they'll get. Varun will be back on strike. Varun Marwa. He's played with a lot of composure throughout the tournament. He's one of those explosive batters who takes the attack to the opponents. But this time around he's been a lot more resilient and watchful. Not try to over-attack. A Yorker, that's well bowled. They look for a single. A quick single taken, and that's good running by Vishal. Quick between the wickets, and that is at the end of another over. Or is there a still ball, one ball remaining? Yes, correction, one ball still to go. There was an extra in the over. One ball remaining, 24 without loss. Vishal has looked positive, he's looked solid for the time that he's been out there in the middle. 24 without loss, pulls it away, make it 30. What a shot from Vishal Shah. Slightly back of a length, Nilay missing his length and paying a huge price. That's a Promessa Reality 6, 30 at the end of the 2 overs without the loss of any wicket. The next match between SK Metri and Rakangi Royals will begin at the end of this innings, and the toss has been won by, I reckon, Rakangi Royals, and they've elected to field first. But before that, this innings of utmost importance for both these sides. Looks like Yash is going to be into the attack, third over around the wicket. And I don't think anyone was ready behind the stump. Slight bit of an adjustment. Jigish and Tobu, I reckon, having a discussion among each other. 30 without loss. Short ball, trying to pull the ball away, and an inside edge towards the dugout. It is going to be a dot ball. No runs behind the stump. There's a huge Mplx banner right over the bowler's head, above the cameraman's head as well. If it hits that banner, it's 10 runs to the batting side, 6 to the batter, 4 bonus. Short ball goes high, not long, and it's going to be a single as it hits the roof of the dome. Both the batters have taken the attack to the opponents. They've latched onto anything loose and have scored more than half of the runs that they have to chase. 58 run target, already 31 on board, 27 more needed. Slogs into the leg side, straight to the man, slight fumble, and is that going to go to the fence? I think it is. That's Otto Hangar, a fantastic four into the leg side as Vishal was waiting for anything short and he lashed onto it really quickly. He's batting on 20 runs, Vishal. 25 is the score to be declared on. Short, and that's it for Vishal. That's 6 runs, and he's walked back. Head held high, and confidence searing high for the Sani Tigers. It's a crushing performance so far by the Tigers. The White Knights have tried their level best. They're a very strong bowling lineup, but a small score such as that is not easy to defend. Full toss. Oh, he goes into the leg side and almost takes his team out. Went straight to his teammates. Thankfully, no one was injured. In the slot. Oh, look at that bat swing. Look at the sound of the bat. One bounce for... I reckon it came off the bottom of the bat because the way the ball made the sound, it felt like it's got a lot of power. 45 without loss at the end of 3 overs, and another huge over in the course of the innings. Another 13 runs to win in 18 balls. What a performance this has been. Sani Tigers won the toss, elected to field first, restricting the White Knights to 57 for 7, and in run chase are 45 without loss. The next match between the Rakangi Royals and SK Metri will begin at the end of this game. Long discussion going on out there in the middle. Tobu, Ruchit, and I reckon it was Jigish who were calling the shots. Another new introduction into the attack. 45 the score. And with a fantastic innings, Vishal is back into the hut. He's done the job. He's done the task that he was asked to. After a tremendous bowling display by each bowler from the Sani Tigers, they've matched it with some tremendous batting up front. Varun Marwa, the damage is not done yet. He's still out there. Shot, easy pickings, and that's 6 runs as well. What a shot that is. It's Rajesh into the attack. Rajesh slightly short. 50 up for Sani Tigers. 8 to win. It's gone into the leg side. And that's 6 more. 1 to win now. The scores are level. The scores are level. Varun is batting on 22. It does not matter. The winning runs can be scored by Varun. Two sixes of 2 balls and victory within touching distance for the Sani Tigers. They need 1 run to win. Rajesh round the wicket. Flicks it away, and those are the winning runs. 3 sixes of 3 balls. He's won the game for his side, and a win, a comprehensive win for the Sani Tigers. And Varun Marwa hitting the winning runs. And a fantastic performance all round.
with those 3 massive sixes.
Y agora só restou do amor, uma palavra.
Want it all, I won't leave a breadcrumb. Bitch, what I thought a nigga said something. Thought a nigga said something. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. Nigga, all we know is...
So we are all set for the start of another game. Aryan takes guard to face the first delivery of this game. And straight away Aryan corrects, and that's the 6th of the first delivery of the innings. An excellent strike off the bowling of Omang. A good, bright and positive start this for the SK Metri. And an edge and onto the stumps. And that's another wicket Another time when we see a 6 hit of the first ball and a wicket of the second one. A good comeback by Umang. Just what the Rakangi Royals were looking for. As the new man in is Gautam. This time it's played towards deep square leg, will only get a single. Gautam thought that it was a dot delivery, as he thought that it bounced behind the line. We have seen very low scores in the previous two games. The side batting first struggling. And this time a dot delivery, playing a little early onto it. A great comeback this by Umang after being hit for a 6 of the first delivery. Another dot delivery, a low full toss, not able to dispatch that one. This is really good stuff by Umang. And this time he connects and he dispatches that into the crowd. It went a long way back, and that will spoil the over somewhat for Umang. At the end of the first over, SK Metri 13 for 1. They will want to continue with this run rate, with the projected score now being 78.